feel it now as I look deep in your eyes. But as I lay in the dark with only you on my mind, I can see clearly now that it's alright. I know what's going through your mind. There's an ache or a hurt. I know how you feel it now as I look deep in your eyes. But as I lay in the dark with only you on my mind, I can see clearly now that it's alright.
Hello! We are back! Welcome back in! I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm so sorry about missing yesterday. Cyber! I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, my music is loud. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if it's loud for anyone else. I just need to... just a little bit lower. There we go. That's a bit better. Cyber, you need to go to sleep. That's fair enough, Cyber. Have some good Z's. Go over the donation. Aww. Doing a hardcore charity stream. Oh, really, Cyber? Ooh. Oh, I hope it goes well. Yeah, get some good Z's before that. And Chucks, thank you for the follow. Chucks, you're probably not going to want to follow once you see what you're following. Oh, dear. So, a bit of an explanation as to what's going on. Also, Ikari, hi. Welcome on in. What? Yeah, so basically, we hit our goal for Starving Child. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's an explanation to what's going on here. I promise. I need to stop laughing so my mouth can open, because my mouth is rigged backwards. So when I close my mouth, it hangs open. But yeah, so there is an explanation to this. Basically, also, do you like my hair jiggle? Oh, the metal people are outside. Nice. What, Cyber? What? Basically, this is the manager. I, a very long time ago, had to... Hi, Starving, how goes it? I had to get some measurements for my back for a harness piece. And so I cut out a life-size side profile of myself and stuck it on the wall. And you could kind of see it in the background of my stream, and people got attached to it. And then for one stream, I can't quite remember why this happened. People voted to stick googly eyes on it. And so we did. And it was like, yep, that's the manager of the stream now. It just sits in the background and looks terrifying. And so what I did then was I cut it out and I took it into Live 2D, which is a VTuber rigging studio. And Yeah, it was one of the first rigs I did, and it was kind of difficult, to be honest, because I had to rig around my face, and you can't really add extra face that doesn't exist very easily. Like, behind my eyes is absolutely terrifying, because I had to, like, remove my eyes and put extra skin there and stuff. Anyway, so I did that, and then, yeah, here I am. Could I re-rig it? Yeah, I could, but I kind of like the jankiness of it, to be honest. Padman! Hi, how goes it? You look like a flounder. And yeah, the 200 goal, which we reached last stream, was to have this for an entire stream. Yeah. So here we are. I would never normally do this for a whole stream, but here we are. Oh dear. Good morning, Purple. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Guess the Holy Cross. I realized it is October. You're right, CSI. Also, congratulations on your stream. I was lurking. I was like lying in bed doing a bit of a lurk because I was not feeling great. And oh my god, the vibes were so good. And your tiny paintings were so detailed. You were like painting the trees at one point and being like, don't like how these trees are turning out. And I was just there like, what are you talking about? It's so good. Oh dear. No, it was really cool. Oh dear. Good morning, Miss Manager. Yes, good morning, Queena. Welcome in. Get in work. Sit at your desk. Oh dear. I was content to go to bed. Now I'm guaranteed nightmares. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, it's kind of worse over here, where it's like I also have arms. like I have movable parts now. And the thing is, I don't think from the thumbnail that it will look too weird because it will look like a face, right, and some arms. But then you come and you're like, oh yeah, something is distinctly wrong with this. Oh dear. So yeah, welcome to today's stream. I did put that it was going to be cursed in the title though. Like, I tried to be as transparent as possible. Oh dear. Yeah, you hated the trees. I thought they looked really good. I thought they, like, you could see, like, different colors and they looked really cool. And you got, like, again, you were working on a tiny canvas and you still got those thin trunks. Ah, cyber. Right. Now, I don't want to say you've made a mistake, but... Right. Has anybody seen Cyber? Cyber, where are you? Cyber. Cyber. There you are. Cyber, right now. Get into my office right now. Cyber, right. Cyber, you came into this office before I was even here. Now, Cyber, I am the manager of this office. Do you know how unacceptable that is to be here before I am? Absolutely unacceptable. Cyber, we can't be having that. Cyber, sit down there, not on the chair. Cyber, sit on the floor. Cyber, sit on the floor. Right. I know you can't see me behind the desk, but I need you to... Cyber, yeah, that's better. Cyber, sit on the floor. Oh, dear. I gotta put you down. No! Cyber, put that gun away. We don't allow guns in the office, Cyber. Gun away. Somebody come in and confiscate that gun. Yeah, take that away. Cyber, I'm so disappointed in you. We are a hard-working office here, and for you to come in before me makes me look bad as the manager. So, Cyber, what I need you to do is I need you to leave the office, come back in, and then I'm gonna yell at you for being late, okay? That's how it goes in this office, alright? So, leave the office, come back in, I yell at you for being late. Yes. Alright, leave. Goodbye, Cyber. Get out. Oh, dear. And that's a judgment. You get judged. Oh dear. Oh, I hydrate. Thank you very much. You won't be able to tell that I'm doing it, but I am. Oh dear. Thank you, kid. I came to say hi and had a great laugh. Take care, Padman. Look after yourself. Oh shoot. Did We Like to Party not work there? Why is that? Oh my god. It's to do with... They reset my thingy, didn't they? 2 seconds. Don't do the sound alerts for a sec. I'll sort that out, CSI, so that you can get it again, because they're quite expensive. That's because of this, isn't it? Right. I did this before, but then I think Twitch redid all of the heckin' thingies, didn't it? Yeah! Oh dear. Right. Let me see. Did it work? Did a test follow? That worked. Okay, now I'm gonna drop myself in the blender. Unacceptable, honestly. Oh, why did that work? Oh, it's because it's through sound alerts. Ignore me. It's not through Streamlabs, it's through sound alerts. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to type this in, so don't look at my keyboard. Don't look at it. You can't see it. Oh dear. Please log in again. There you go. Alright, let's try that now. Let me see if I can, beep boop, beep boop. Can I redeem that for you? Ain't gonna work? Oh, maybe I need to redo the browser source again as well. Shoot! Also, I'm getting too warm in my big fluffy. 2 seconds. Sorry for the tech issues. If you want to blame anyone, you can blame the hacker. Oh, dear. Right. You could also blame me. Oh, shoot. Right. Yeah. Okay. I have to enable it, but it's not letting me enable it. Why won't it let me enable it? Manage. I have them all here. Okay, there they all are. And then, why won't it let me enable it, huh? There's a thing. Oh, there you go. Save the settings. Okay. Now will it let me do it? Yay! Okay, now we got it. Good. Didn't work for your redeem either. What did you redeem? You redeemed. Oh, we like to party? I need to do it twice then. We like to party. We like to party. There you go. I've redeemed it twice. There you go. We're gonna have 2 parties in a row. Oh dear, so much party. Sorry, I need to delete all of my hacking tabs. There you go. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I need my cursed audio. Also, finally out of my hellish accommodation. Heck yeah, Queena! Well worth the wait, I'm glad. I don't quite know the feeling, but I do spend my days on my feet. There it is again. Double party. So we also have today, because last time we streamed, we hit 2 of our... My god! Purple! Heck! Thank you so much for the heckin'... the 20 quid towards against breast cancer. Right. Purple. Would you like to pick 4 tattoos for my arm? While all this chaos is happening. So we have lots of tattoos to choose from. We have chairs, cameras, eyes. We have cats, cute faces. We have text, butterflies. We have thumbs up, sushi. We have more space, cats, crocodiles, some sort of origami, strawberries, music. We have unicorns, diamonds, zigzags, drinks, there's ice cream. We have more space, crowns, words. We have atom. I'm gonna put them on this arm as well this time. Cacti, dice, flowers, cats, more cats. I don't know what half of this stuff is, honestly. But you can kind of see what it is. Interesting stuff. Hi, Skyran, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. How much boob talk we having today? I'm not sure. Also, hi, Bateman. How goes it? Freedom. We have I'll be okay. We got like a little scenery. Got spikes. Got mustaches. Cats. Pac-Man. Butterfly, music, dice, and a happy face. Got it. Butterfly, music, dice, and a happy face. I'll just find those. Oh, there's a happy face. Oh, there's two. Oh, no, it's on this one. Oh, dear. Oh, they all blur together after a minute. And I know that a couple of those are pretty close to each other, though. Nope. Oh, where are they? Oh, there's the dice. The butterflies. There's the music. And there's the butterflies. There you go. Gotcha. We got him. Ah, dear. It was payday yesterday. Oh, thank you. It's heckin' kind. Are those unicorns pink and fluffy? Of course. We have rainbows, but they're separate. From jellyfish to flounder. Yeah, Dem, we hit one of our goals last stream, and it's this. We also have no cooldown on our alerts, so this stream is extra cursed because we have no cooldown on alerts on the sound alerts, which includes the new sound alert, and we have this. So it's very heckin' cursed. Yeah, thank you so much, Purple. Heckin' kind. I'm gonna put them on the new arm. Fresh arm. I think the smiley face and the dice will look really good because we have a duck that looks quite similar and it looks very good. It's that one there. Oh, thank you for the egg. Weird. Oh god. Oh god. I knew I saved 170k for something. You know, you could do an endless party though. There's endless egg, but then there's also endless party. Oh dear. Dem dropped the whole egg basket. Dem dropped the chicken coop. The chickens are scattering. Eggs are flying. Ah, right. Let's get these on my arm. Right. Heckin' eggs. Oh my god. Was there a party in there? There was a party in there. There's gonna be a brief intermission for the party. Right, I want to make sure that one's the right way up. There you go. I think I can have the butterflies fly out of this, if I'm careful. Like so. Oh, there we go. And then this one can go a bit higher up because it's a bit more delicate. Oh my god, there's so many eggs, Dem! Dem, what? Dem, think of the waste of money! Dem, eggs aren't free! What about your eggs? Curse my terrible internet, you keep dropping out. Oh, I'm sorry, Starving. Honestly though, I've actually had the same kind of thing recently. My internet's normally pretty good, and recently I've been dropping in and out. Like, I was having a phone call. Oh no, that's my signal. Maybe, okay, my internet's been fine, my signal's been terrible. Like, every time I have a phone call with someone, it's like... Thank you for the party. A dozen eggs, damn! Think of all the breakfast eggs you could have had. So many breakfast eggs. We like to party. 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 Do, 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 do. Everything is cursed. Everything is very cursed. There you go. Get these up here. Toast without egg stage. Just toast. Look at that. There you go, Purple. It's a bit shiny right now because they're still a bit wet, but they will like turn like the other ones. Heck yeah. Right. What a cursed start to the stream. There's still eggs. We still had eggs. Did somebody do another one? Bateman! Ah! Oh my god, there's so much party. I have not seen Clutch. Is that another egg? CSI! We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. we like to party. Once again, if we manage to hit our overall goal, I'll make another song like this. I don't know if anyone actually wants that, but I'll do it. It's the only way I will do it. It takes so much effort. It's also kind of embarrassing because I know my neighbors can hear me doing this. Like, they can hear me doing like the through the walls. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hecking egg. Whenever I drink, watch my eyebrows go. DJ. So angry. My eyebrows are just like ah. Oh dear. I used to see it. Oh my god. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Oh dear. Oh god, there's another one. Ah. I wanna make bra. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Too hot. I miss being told I work for biscuits. Yeah, you work for biscuits and sometimes we don't even provide good biscuits. Angry sip. It is the angriest sip. Why? Why are my eyebrows? I must have linked them to the wrong thing because whenever I sip, my eyebrows are so angry. It's gonna be stuck in your head all day now. Everyone who comes to the stream is gonna leave like, why do I have the Venga Boy stuck in my head? It's a show that used weird animation style you see on like Mr. and Kind. Oh, I see. Yes, I kind of like those weird like animation styles though. They're kind of fun, a little cursed. You see sometimes on like kids shows. Oh, right. Also, I will say we have had a few tattoo casualties. You can't see them today because of course my face isn't on show. The face tattoos, I had to get rid of them. Let me give a brief explanation of what happened yesterday and why I didn't stream. Small story time that thankfully didn't come to anything, but very nearly did. Become very embarrassing. So, yesterday morning, I woke up, you know, was like, okay, normal morning. So, first thing a jelly does in the morning is go downstairs and make themselves a cup of tea and some breakfast. I'm really like a wake up and make breakfast kind of gal. And I went downstairs, put the kettle on, poured my cup of tea, and promptly fainted. Like, I poured... I don't really remember this very much because anyone who's fainted knows things get a little bit... But I fainted at some point between me pouring my tea, putting the kettle back, and then I assume I fainted immediately. And I went straight back. Like, proper, like, Queen of England soldier style. And I hit the back of my head on the kitchen floor, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. I'm fine. Like, I'm absolutely fine. I'm very bouncy. I bounced straight back up again, so I'm good. But I still had the eye tattoo in the middle of my forehead at that point. I still had eye tattoo, treble clef, and like USB port on my head. Oh dear. It was a lot of damage. Actually, to be honest, my head feels fine, but I do think I twisted my ankle. And that's my sewing foot ankle, so that is a lot of damage. That's not what I wanted. So it hurts a little bit to put a lot of pressure on my foot. So we're gonna see how today goes. Could be a slow day, more hand stitching. We'll see. But yeah, anyway. Like after a little bit, because it took like again, I'm quite a violent fainter. I initially, when I started having fainting spells, I thought I was having full-on seizures. Seizures. Oh my god. Kid, heck. Thank you so much for this as hecking kind. Wait. I'm very close to like eating. Can I? I can. I can eat the people in the soup. That's heckin' kind. Did you have to go to the hospital doctors with the eye on your head? Well, that's what we were worried about, right? No is the answer, but nearly. Because we weren't sure if I had a concussion or not. And if I did, then like yes would have been the answer. But we're pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure. Oh god. But like with that sort of thing, you kind of have to wait like 24 hours, don't you? To make sure that you're okay. Which is why I didn't stream. Because I didn't want to become very ill on stream or anything like that. Because as much as I kind of felt okay after a couple of hours, like my head hurt, but that was about it. I was like, I should probably play it safe. And, you know, I have hit my head. But the first thing I did, I was like, rub the eye off my forehead. Get it off. No eye on my forehead. I'm not going to the hospital with an eye on the middle of my forehead. Absolutely not. Furiously scrubbing it off my face. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that was yesterday. And honestly, it did kind of come off, but it came off as like a glue, like a goop. So I still had some like residue. It felt like my forehead had been glued. Oh my god, it was gloopy, very gloopy. All of them were. But yeah, that's what happened yesterday. My head feels fine. My ankle hurts a bit. I don't know what I did because I forgot, but I must have like hit it on something. I don't know, or just twisted it when I fell down. I'm not sure. Maybe my ankle stayed rooted in a spot and the rest of me went down. I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. I was on my own in the kitchen when I fainted, so we'll never know. But I hurt my ankle. Ah, dear. Oh, your eyebrows are cursed. I know. Whenever I open my mouth, I go, oh. They do that. Never fainted when I poured all the soft tissue in my leg. I simply took a nap for a few minutes later. Yeah, I mean, I apparently took like a 20-minute nap on the floor after fainting. But that also could be because I hit my head, which is what we weren't sure about. We weren't sure if I just got lazy or if it was because I hit my head. But it seems like I was probably just lazy. Oh dear. Because by the time Shiny, I could call out to Shiny and like I was like awake again, my tea was like lukewarm. Like you could just put your hand in my tea. So it definitely hadn't just boiled or anything. So it'd probably been, and it was also nearly half an hour after I'd woken up. So like I'd probably been there for a minute. I also found out the kitchen floor was really dusty and I need to clean it. Ah, dear. I never lost consciousness ever. Oh my god. Heck. I mean, I don't think that I did. But it's also difficult to tell. Like, I feel like I'm really, really groggy after fainting. So it could have just been that I was, like, groggy for a while and the time went quickly. I don't know. I think if you're the person who's fainted, it's kind of difficult to tell. You kind of need somebody else to tell you, like, this is what's happened. This is what you did. And every other time I fainted, except for one time, someone's been pretty nearby and watched me go down. They're like, oh, there she goes. And I'm like, whee! But I have a habit of like throwing myself max speed at the floor. Like, there's no like, oh no, here I go. It's like, wah! So ideally I'm on a carpet or something, because I really go for it. Oh dear. You're not supposed to sleep if you hit your head. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't go to sleep on purpose. And the rest of the day, I didn't go to sleep. I was like, I kept myself awake. I was kind of tired, but yeah. I was kind of tired and I didn't feel hungry for a while. But then also, my head hurts. I gave myself the pass. I was like, you know what, it's fine. And then by the end of the day, I felt fine, so. Oh, sorry. AIK, it made for an interesting MASH episode, but MASH was set in the 50s. Oh, I'm sorry. That would be me just not knowing MASH. I'm being an uncultured bean. Oh, dear. Right, we should probably get started on this, huh? I'm actually going to get started on the cup, which I'm going to do a little different. So I actually have these lovely purple cups that I'm not going to use. I want this to be a... what do you call it? Not cupped bra. I want this to be... just... bleh. not fabric cup. I want this to be a fabric cup. So as much as I have these beautiful cups, I'm probably not going to use them. They're lovely, but not for this bra. I want fabric cup for this bra. I was tempted to have them in the bottom and then have the fabric go up around them, but I don't think it kind of works for what I want. So instead, I'm going to use the pattern from the cup and make it out of... So this is what the cup looks like, the kind of pattern they used, which is kind of a standard one, honestly. They're both made out of stretch, so I'm not too worried about using stretch as well, and just having like a cute stretchy one. And then I've cut the other pieces out so I can use this as my pattern. And yeah, that's how we're going to do this. We're going to use this as my pattern and make a new one. But I am going to change it a little bit so that this goes up to more of a triangle. Because I want it to be higher on the cup than originally. This was quite a balcony style, and I want it to be more of a plunge. And the rest of it I think is fine. I just want this bit to be higher. So I might actually transfer these to paper before I cut them out of anything. Just since I'm changing them a little bit. And I will need to add a seam allowance on some of this. So I'll mark where I need that. I'll mark where I need it. I'm sure I'll remember. I definitely wouldn't forget. Also, I ordered some more elastics because I was running out of a few of them because I keep using extra elastic and adding extra details. That's on me. I've been going a bit overboard on that. So I ordered some extra ones and they arrived one day later and I was like, oh my god, so quick. Oh, also, speaking of things arriving, actually, I know, you know what, I'm quite happy to go a little long today because I missed yesterday's stream, straight up. But can I show you some stuff that arrived way earlier than it was meant to? Oh my god. Thank you for the heckin'. Thank you for the heckin' thing. Ash, how goes it? The manager, it moves? Yeah, it does. For both better and worse. With curved eyebrows. Let me show you some stuff.
We like to party. We like to party. New York to San Francisco, a new Thursday through disco. We'll send you a so if you like to party, come on and move your body.
The eyebrows scare me. I should see it. What do you mean? Is it because they're so dramatic? They have max physics. Also, we have had our custom fabrics come in. And so we have Garbador, Scooby-Doo. Look how big they ended up being. I actually could have done this a much smaller size. I thought that I had to make it quite big, but at this size, we're probably only gonna have like one of the things per cup. That's my bad. That's my bad. Live and learn. But they are so cute. They're still very cute. That's those two. Then we have Mirror's Edge and the inside of the Bulbasaur cup. That's the inside of the Bulbasaur cup. And this is Mirror's Edge, which is going to be more of a bralette style. But like, look how cute it turned out on the mesh. Yeah, I got the tattoo. That's going to look really good. And then finally we have, these two are very similar, but this is Bellsprout and Bulbasaur. Yes. Look at that. Heckin' cute. Heckin' cute. So these were custom fabrics we made on stream. I've had them printed out. These are on a stretch mesh, which will work really, really well for lingerie. It's basically the same mesh that I've been working with the whole time, but now I can use this to go around our whole bra. And it's been cut, we made this. We heckin' made this! It's so cool! And it's perfect. It's just perfect. I don't know what to say. I'm so happy with them. And they came earlier than I was expecting, so I'm over the moon. It's fair to say I'm absolutely over the moon with them. I love them. I quite enjoy the disco party this fine Friday. Heck yeah! Party. It's pretty. I think my sister had to pull a sickie today just because of horrible timing. Oh, I hope they do better soon. Oh dear. Obviously, like, pulling a sickie is never ideal, but like if you feel like you have to, it's. I always feel. I mean, to be fair, I don't really pull sickies as much as like when I'm ill, I have to take time off. But when I'm ill, I always feel really, really guilty about it. Like, I'm always in the position of like, am I really sick enough to take time off? I bet that I'm not. I bet that I'm not actually sick enough to take time off. And I don't know why I always get in that mindset. So I think it's something to do with the way that in retail, you're kind of punished for being ill. And I don't know, like quite badly. and so like I really try hard not to be so ill as to go into work. But there's no reward for not going in. For going in when you're ill. There's no reward for it. So you should, and to anyone else I'd say, like, just take the day off. Like, you'll be fine. But I don't know. There's been previous jobs I've had. The one I have right now is much better about it, truthfully. Even then, it's still a retail job, and they still have their what do you call it, like, protocols. But they're better about being a bit more human about it, even though they have those same protocols. I think every place that I've worked. But it's like the whole idea of like, are you ill on 3 instances a year, right? Or like in some places it's been even less than that. And or it's how many days a year have you been sick? And if you're sick more than that, then they call you up on it and you could be fired for it. They could let you go for being ill too many times. But like, I'm pretty good. I don't actually get colds that often, but I do get ill. And there's not really like a lot you can do about it. Like, if you have really bad food poisoning, you're not coming into work with that. But then there's always in the back of my mind, like, well, could I have come into work? Like, I bet that I could have. Like, I probably could have managed, right? It's like, no! No! You're so ill. Of course you couldn't manage. But there's always a part of me that's like, yeah, I probably could have managed. Oh, dear. She'd actually find me she had to work elsewhere. That's fair. Oh, dear. I know a few people that have that, where, like, jobs coincide and stuff like that, and it sucks. And lots of time they don't give you the time off. Ugh. I mean, again, like, I work at somewhere where they like to know if you have another job, because I guess they like to follow that kind of stuff. Like, you have another job, just tell us. But people are allowed to work more than one job. It's just they don't. I guess my workplace doesn't like to be second priority. I guess most places wouldn't, but I think they're probably a bit more understanding if you have to swap shifts. Yeah, I've worked in some places which are quite bad for it. I want to say the last 2 places I've worked have been much better with being ill though. And I don't know if that's a change of policy or if that is just these particular places. Because the places I worked before, every time I was ill or I couldn't make it in, that was the other thing. There were times where I physically couldn't make it in. And I don't want to go too specific because I always feel even now I feel kind of bad, like, trash talking to places. But there are times I physically couldn't make it into work because, like, public transport wasn't running, the weather was so bad, and, like, wading into work and stuff like that. And I remember one Christmas Eve, they made me wade into work. Like, and when I say wade, I mean, like, the water was up to, like, my knees, which in hindsight is quite dangerous. It's quite dangerous. And they made me wade in to find out that the public transport wasn't running anyway. And then get back, and then they were like, well, you have to find a way in because this is your job. And then they threatened me about losing it. And I remember being, like, actually crying that on Christmas Eve because I thought I was going to lose my job because I couldn't get in. And yeah, no, that was pretty bad. Oh dear. In hindsight, I would just have left, I think. Older Jelly now would not have taken that, but young Jelly didn't know better. They didn't know that wasn't normal. They thought, yeah, well, this is my job, isn't it? So I guess I have to do what they say. But old Jelly would never. Ah, dear. I'm legitimately unable to go to work. That's fair. Oh, dear. Right, this is where you can see that I am adding extra onto where some of the seam allowances are to get more of the shape that I want. Oh my god, do I need to do a judge? Do I need to do a judge? Queena, you know what this is. Queena, you know what you're signing up for. Queena, are you sure about this? Is this what you want? Okay. Okay. Queena. Oh dear. Poor Queena. Queena doesn't even... Oh. Queena! Queena! What has it been? Several months at this point? I haven't seen you in this office for several months. No, it's not because I've been absent. Queena! Queena! Absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. What do we pay you for? What do you mean we don't pay you? Queena! Queena! Honestly, this kind of disobedience of not coming into the office, of not actually shat yourself. You can't do that in the office. It's not allowed. Queena! We expect you to be here every day, whether the office is open or not. That is what we expect. Yes, we expect you to wait into work. Yes, we expect you to get in here, whether the office is open or not. Whether I'm here or not. In fact, if I'm not here, you might as well be doing my job, right, Queena? You need to feed your family? Well, then you should be here at work, right? If you want to feed your family, why are you not here at work, huh? Huh? Queena? Yeah, no. Now take a seat, Queena. Yeah, no. You know where to go. Right there. Yep. Now just let me just click, clack, click, 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 click. Okay. Now you see here, Queena, you see how we haven't made a single sale in the last, look at that, 6 months? Queena, I want you to take responsibility for that. We need somebody to take responsibility, and it's absolutely not going to be me. So we're going to have you take responsibility for that. So the next meeting, we'll have you show up, and that's you. So let me just give you these paperwork. Yep. And this one here, and this one here, and this one here. And no, I know it has nothing to do with you, but it does now. I'm a chef, I don't do sales. That doesn't matter to me. So take these back to the kitchen, put them in like a little plastic wallet or something. There you go. And yeah, I'll see you at the next meeting, Queena. See you at the next meeting. It's gonna be great. Oh, don't worry about it, Queena. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be great, Queena. It's gonna be great. Goodbye. Goodbye, Queena. Get out. Yep. I've got busy stuff to attend to. Goodbye, Queena. There you go. I don't know why anybody wants to be judged, honestly. It's just traumatic. Oh, dear. My career performance or something. Oh, okay. I think I wanted to, like, read some 19th century literature. Yeah, it was bad. Again, looking back on it, I'm glad that I worked there because I think that I grew a lot as a person and I respect myself a lot more as an employee now. Like, when there's something that I don't like at my place of employment, I just say. And I don't immediately worry about losing my job over it, right? And, you know, I work in retail. It is low-rung stuff, and I'm part-time on top of that. But I feel like I'm pretty respected in my workplace at this point. You know, I get along with all my colleagues. I'm good. I'm without trying to be too up my own ass, I'm good at what I do. I've done it for a long time. And when something's not working out, I'm in a position to just fix it. I probably speak to, like, the managers for help, maybe like once a month, if that. Because most of the time, it's stuff that I can sort on my own. Like, I don't actually need any assistance. Like, the most common comment I get is, I never see you. It's like, I know, it's because I don't need any help. Because I don't. I'm pretty confident. But then I think also, I've kind of now got that reputation within my work that's fine. I don't need a lot of assistance. You can kind of just trust me with my job, leave me be, and I'll do a good job. And yeah, I think working at that place, as much as I wish I got out sooner, because I did work there for a couple years, it definitely made me more confident in standing up for myself and stuff like that. So positive and negative, you know. I'm definitely a more confident person after that, which is nice. I definitely stand up for myself more. I also take a lot less trash from customers. Oh dear. Like, you want to see a manager? I'll straight up tell people that I won't do anything for you. I can get the manager, but they don't know what's going on here. Up to you though. If you want to stay here an extra 20 minutes, be my guest. Because I don't see the point. Like, I respect my managers, right? They are busy people. Calling them down for every customer that wants to speak to the manager is a waste of their time. Like, genuinely. Because they can't do anything more than I can do. And as far as, like, helping them with, like, lost receipts and stuff. So, if I've said no, they'll ask me, what did you say? And I'll say, I said no. And then they'll turn around and be like, I'm really sorry, can't do anything. So if you want to wait, like, 20 minutes for a manager to come down, sure. But, like, they're not going to do anything. Ah, dear. Ah. They all played Scrooge. Oh, they all played Scrooge? Heck yeah. You're essential? I don't think that I'm essential. I think somebody else could do my job. Absolutely. And other people do similar jobs to me. But I think within the workplace, if I left, it would be a problem. They'd have to replace me. Because I've left before. Because I wasn't well, right? And apparently there was 3 months of hell. And that was when I was full-time as well. Leaving from a full-time position. Even now, it's not ideal because we would want someone who done my job to come back as a full-timer, not as a part-timer. But I can't do that for them. That's closer to the shape that I want, and it should go up the cup a bit nicer. Yeah. Had to come from my sewing machine. People asking for the manager is so annoying. I mean, in some stores, I think that if you ask for the manager would potentially come down, right? And be like, I guess I can give it to you. But in any self-respecting store, they won't. Because they trust the staff. And if a manager comes down and overwrites the staff's decision just to get somebody out of the store, they don't respect their staff. Like, respecting your staff is, what was your decision? Your decision was no? Okay. Then I will back you up. Your decision was no? Fine. And sometimes that decision won't be correct, but you back up the members of staff, right? And if they need help making a decision, if it's like iffy, sure, okay. Sometimes things aren't black and white. And sometimes you call for the manager because you need that extra guidance, right? Especially when you're newer. But most of the time, the people asking for the manager, it's because they think they're gonna get it because they've asked for the manager. Not because it's a more complicated situation, right? Ah, dear. We all follow shop procedures. I worked at Blockbuster, and if the manager was not there, I was one of the assistant managers. Exactly. Yeah. I'll be honest as well, like, you know, whether it's the manager of the department, like, manager of the store, manager, whatever, it's like, you just need somebody to come over who is in a managerial-ish position and back you up. Ugh. AFK review. Oh, have a good AFK. I hope you're alright, Purple. The manager is just a jelly with a fake mustache. They didn't get their way. Oh. I'll just get these socks washed for the manager then. Absolutely, that'd be great. I'd love to have my socks washed. Ideally, all of the black ones and the pink ones, because those are the ones I'm using at the moment. Thank you. I love it when they ask me to get the manager and I'm like, I am the manager. See, I can't really use that very much. Sometimes they'll ask, if it's about bra stuff, like specifically, they're like, when they ask someone like, can you get someone who knows about bras? And I'm like, that's me. You won't find someone, you'll find 2 other people here that are as trained as I am. So unless you want to get the whole menagerie of like NHS trained bra ladies over, it's me. We're trained by the UK health system. Can I help you? Like, we're not just trained by bra fitters, we're straight up trained by the NHS. Like, there's so much training. Can I help you? I know boobs. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. But again, it kind of makes my job. It's very funny. Oh. I think it's because I look very young, and so they make assumptions that I don't know. The other thing is, I'm young, and I think it's also this is a bit of a stereotype, and a few people here might not like it, and I'm sorry. I'm young, and I'm very, especially right now. I don't like my body when it's like this, because at the moment I'm quite sick looking, but I'm very skinny, and will sometimes get fuller busted ladies look at me and be like, nah. She doesn't know what she's talking about, and I'm just here like, is it? I can't tell you how much training I've had, lady. But it's fine. The thing is, if you want to be fit by someone who is fuller busted, that's absolutely fair. But to say that I don't know what I'm talking about is like, ooh. Okay. Gone! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Jolly greetings on the outside world. Jolly greetings! Dearie me. Yeah, I think people tend to think I only fit young people. Young people or, like, I don't know, Victoria's Secret models? And he's like, no, I predominantly fit people with breast cancer, actually, but it's fine. Whatever. You do you, boo. It's good. That's my job. It's just a stereotyping thing, I think, and people don't mean any harm by it. That's one of the main things I've had, though, from people, is people don't want to be fit by me because of the way that I look. But there's not really anything I can do about that. And also, hey, what it is, isn't it? I can't be asked to fight that. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. The manager is terrifying? What do you mean the manager is terrifying? You don't want to hear the manager here. You don't want the manager to hear that unpredictable. You'll be sent to the office immediately. Unpredictable, I'm right here. Right. Sorry, I always cut this down and it probably looks like I'm wasting a lot, and honestly, you're not really wrong, but it's so difficult to cut this fabric out without cutting it into a square. I get that a lot. I am 48, but I look young with my coloured hair, tattoos, and piercings. People immediately have a feeling about it. Yeah, like, it's definitely... Yeah. I think the main group, honestly, and again, I don't want to sound too rude, mothers with their children. They don't want their children to be fit by me because I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's the main one. They'll bring their kid in to get fit, and then they specifically don't want their kid to be fit by me. And it's happened a few times. And they've asked somebody else there, who often isn't a fitter, who's your fitter today? And they'll point at me and they'll be like, do you have anyone else? And it's like, I can hear you. And I kind of get an idea of why you don't want to be fit by me. Because I'm young, or because I look a bit alternative, or anything like that. And normally they'll explain in the fitting room if they fancy it, because I'll often fit them anyway. You know, I don't care. Like, listen, you can say nasty stuff about me and I'll still fit you. Oh, you know, I just don't think someone of your size could fit someone, my daughter, you know, stuff like that. You know, you just don't, you look a bit less experienced. I worked out the other day, I've done over 10,000 fits. Oh dear. It's like, it's just not quite... I've had as well, this is one I don't like to bring up too much because it is quite... I will say my manager shut this down immediately and said, you know, we don't have any other fitters in the store, which was not true. We did have other fitters in the store. But basically they said, sorry, she's the only fitter. If you don't want to get fit by her, you'll have to go get fit somewhere else. Which was, they didn't want to get fit by a lesbian fitter. Which, I'm not lesbian, I'm bi. But it was a very much or they didn't want their daughter to get fit by a lesbian fitter, excuse me. We've had that before. Again, it was shut down immediately. None of that. And that I apparently was the only fitter that day. Not true, but you get fit by me or you leave. Yeah, we've had that. It's not ideal, but some people are like that. They just don't want. I don't know. It's an interesting idea, that's for sure. But thing is, I don't think she did get fit with us in the end because I didn't see her. Oh dear. But yeah, that was one of the more intense ones. But yeah, it's whatever, isn't it? Really. I mean, I think if you work in retail, this is going to sound really awful, and if you are someone who's going to get offended by that sort of thing, that's absolutely fair, but I don't think you can let that kind of stuff, you kind of have to let it wash off your back, because people do say this kind of stuff to you, and it's like, it's whatever. I don't have enough hours in the day to care, to be quite honest. You know. If they want to get fit elsewhere because they want a more feminine fitter, that's fine. I mean, I had my head shaved at that time, which is why sometimes people would get that idea of me, I think. Which, again, is kind of a stereotype. But it's whatever. It's whatever. That was the worst one, I think. Although, to be fair, other people didn't want to get fit by me because of how I looked. Which is still, you don't know why that is. It could be for any reason, but there are people that just don't want to get fit by me because of how I look. Because I'm too young, or... I mean, this is the same reason people struggle to go into more historical-themed jobs when they're young. Because people don't trust them because they're young. They're like, oh yeah, no, you don't know what you're talking about. You're too young to go into history. And it's like, well, that's not quite how it works. You don't have to live through it to be able to be interested in it. I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about this kind of stuff. But that's only because it's been something that's been held against me before. Children try and have a slushy machine in store that people can fill their own cups. Why do you think a fitter needs to know, like, vitals that they require at your age? They don't need 50 years of experience. They don't, but I have probably the most experience in my store. So if you want the most experienced fitter, that's me. Oh dear. Hi, Manager Bise. How goes it? Judge an appearance there. Hey Jelly, I mean manager. Oh hey, it me, your manager. Do they realise that most videos of a certain type do not reflect reality, right? Yeah, it's a weird one where it's like the reason I shaved my head had nothing to do with my sexuality. It was because my hair was like really thin and patchy in places, and I talked to my hairdresser and they were like, there's a few things we could do, but like, do you want to shave it and maybe keep the top and so you still have like a bit to cover your forehead? Because I was quite self-conscious of my forehead at the time. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Like, it had nothing to do with my sexuality. I just didn't want to have patchy hair because it made me look sick. And then everyone was like, yes, gay. Oh dear. I was like, oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotta wash these socks, heck yeah. Good thing is, we're normally ignored by those credit card salesmen, but hounded by the charity ones. See, I normally get ignored most of the time. I think most of the time as well, I wear a hat. I'm like, you can't see me. Oh, you can see my shadow doing it, to be fair. But like, I wear a hat that covers my hair, like a fair portion of my face, and I keep my head down a lot of the time. So with the masks as well, you can't really, excuse me, see a lot of my face. And so I tend to get ignored by most people walking around. Like, people just don't really pay me much attention. Like, I've got my big hat, my big coat. Like, no one really pays me a lot of attention. I'm like pretty invisible, which is kind of how I like it. As much as I like having my colourful hair, like, there's a time where it's like I'd rather just blend in a bit more. And that tends to be what I do. Blend in. So nobody really approaches me, but I always smile at people if they try to, like, thanks, but I don't know what money you expected me to put on that credit card, but I appreciate the thought. Oh dear. So you're such a dick when we are rude, so I tell them you're such a boob, because it sounds like a compliment more than a bad word. Ah, see. someone's rude, I'll tell them they're being rude normally. I'm quite a forward person with that sort of thing. If I can't be bothered, like a lot of the time I can't be bothered, honestly. But if it's someone like I'm friends with, then I'll be like, not keen on this. This is a bit much. If it's someone I barely know, I don't care. Too much effort. Can't be asked. I'm lazy. If it's like a customer or something, I'll see you for like 2 minutes, right? You'll be at the tills, you'll maybe be rude to me, and then that's it. I can't be asked with that. That's too much effort. It's too much effort. I can't be bothered. I don't want to initiate a conversation with someone like that. And honestly, most of the time in my job, I don't get rude customers. Most of the time, people are fine with me. Because most people don't go into a bra fit being rude. I've said this before, like, you don't go into bra fits with, like, angry feelings most of the time. People are pretty chill. Dearie me. You need the fringe to cover up the third eye. That's what it is, yes. Cover up the third eye. All you need is eyes and tape measure, maybe a teensy bit of knowledge on how things work. Yeah, knowledge I currently lack. Kid! Some eyes on pink jelly hair. Back made sun and omelette. Oh, nice! Heck yeah, that sounds delicious. But then when you're in a conversation, you pop out. I mean, look at your cosplay. Oh, thank you, Gon. That's heckin' kind of you. I mean, the thing is, like, I like with people I know, or like when I'm in a conversation. Yes, I like to be quite loud and stuff like that. But like outside of that, I'm just like meh. I'm quite happy just to blend in, be chill, relax. I don't want to be the center of attention most of the time. But in a cosplay, I feel like part of the point of wearing a cosplay is because you want people to look at you, right? Like, you've spent this time making a costume, you want people to come over and look at it. Maybe ask how you did it. Like, take pictures of it. Like, you want to get some good photos of the work that you've done, surely. Yeah, that's part of cosplay. Yes. Ah, dear. How common in is the team drama first bra story IRL? First bra story? It's different for everyone, so I don't know. I mean, I'd say there's like a few general types of fit, for me at least, that I do. I mean, I had a pretty bad experience with my first bra, so I try not to replicate that for other people. But we have people that come in who are very shy. Everyone under 16 needs to come in with a parent or guardian. So they're always there with a parent or guardian, bear in mind. People who are very shy, a lot of the people that are very shy don't actually want to be there, it feels like. So we always check up with them and say, you know, do you want to be here away from their parent or guardian? Like, their parent or guardian will be sat in the fitting room and we'll be like, hey, just to make sure, do you actually want to fit? Because if you don't, that's fine, we can get you some crop tops, but do you actually want a bra? And if they do, that's fine. If they don't, we fit them into a crop top or something like that instead. Because sometimes they might want something to be smooth underneath clothing, right? But they don't want a full bra just yet, and that's fine. But it's got to be like a personal choice. Also, French fries, welcome on in. We're just talking about bra fitting. And I am a bra fitter, I swear, but I look cursed. Hey, you survived the meat grinder. So it's that there's that side. We also have girls come in who want a full wired bra, pretty young, and they want all of that. And then we advise a little bit about, you know, wired might not be very comfortable while you're still developing, but if you want, this is what we can do. And yeah, so we talk a little bit about that, you know, make sure that they're aware of what they're getting. And sometimes they'll go for it anyway, sometimes I'll swap for a non-wired that still gives them the effect they're looking for. And yeah, it's very much person by person because that's a whole spectrum of what people actually want. Because everyone comes in as an individual, so it's just very much talking about, hey, what do you actually want from this? Make sure that we get them what they want and not just the first thing that fits, because often the first thing that fits isn't actually what you're going to want to walk away with, and showing them the options that they have. So that, again, we might fit them into something, but they might pick something else. And explaining, you know, if you pick something else, try it on before you leave. It'll take you 2 minutes and it's worth it to make sure that it's comfortable. If you need a second opinion, we're here. Yeah. make it as easy as possible, because a lot of the time, when people are younger, they're a little bit more shy. But be really chill, relaxed, calm, and try and make it as easy for them to speak their mind as possible, so that they can tell us what they want. Yeah. Because when you're an adult, when you're older, you'll have a bit more of a grasp of what you like, right? But when you're younger, you don't always have that. So you just have to wait for them to tell you. You love your Google eyes and the nays, thank you. Normally I don't look like this, but we're doing a charity stream right now. And last stream, we hit a milestone, which was to have the manager, which is what this is, for a whole stream. And that's what we're doing. We have the manager for the whole stream. It's very cursed, but, you know, it's what the people wanted. So here we are. Most costumes, I want to require a mask, makeup, but then I wouldn't be able to see what everyone else makes in costumes. But the thing is, Queenie, you don't have to wear a costume every day of the convention. I often wear costumes the Saturday and the Sunday, but the Friday, I don't. So that I can see everybody else's costumes. So I have a day out of costume where it's a lot easier for me to maneuver my way around the con, so that I can really dress up the Saturday and the Sunday, but the Friday, I can be chill. Not in full costume. Like, you don't have to dress up every single day. Ah, dear. What about the eyebrows? What about the eyebrows? I want French fries now. Ah, dear. Have the adult or companions first up to adulthood, but when you felt them feel better, feel comfortable, more about an honor, feel confident. Yeah. Oh dear. It's different for everyone. I think that's the thing, is it's going to be very different for everyone. Expecting there to be one experience and that's the only one, I think that's when there's a problem, because it shouldn't be the same for everyone. Because when you're younger, even then, you'll have an idea of what you want, right? And hopefully your fitter can make you feel comfortable enough that you can come in and say that. The eyebrows are 10 out of 10 too, thank you. When I have a sip of my drink, I look really angry. Oh, Steve-O! What do you mean fake jelly? This is the real me. Thank you for the party. Wah! We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like. Oh, thank you for the host. It's so cursed. I know. I did warn people. I put it in the title. Oh my god. There it is again. Thank you for the horn and thank you for the egg. I see them. Okay, so we're gonna do here, we're gonna start turning things inside out and sewing them all together. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're doing better than, thank you, Sandman. Yeah, I gave myself a bit of a bang on the head on my kitchen floor. As one does, I left my kitchen floor open, and so I banged my head on it, unfortunately. But I'm doing okay now. Oh no, Sandman! Sandman, why? Okay, Sandman. Sandman? Sandman? Ah, I see you there, sneaking in. Sandman? What time do you call this? We started streaming over an hour ago. Where have you been? This is absolutely unacceptable. Get into my office, right? Get in here, get in here. Open the door, get in, right? Sit there, yep, you know, on the floor, yep. I know we have a perfectly good chair, don't use it. Right, yep. That's better. I know you can't see my whole face, that's fine. Sit on the floor. Right, Sandman. We run a perfectly smooth business here. Now, the fact that you're coming in over an hour late is having a direct detriment on our sales. Sandman. 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 Sandman, you're making me have a full-on breakdown over here. Also, Ivory, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you, but I need you to get out of my office right now. I'm trying to speak to Sandman. Oh, dear. Sandman, right, have a look at this graph over here. Have a look at this graph, right? Clickety, 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 clickety. Sandman, have a look at this graph, right? Do you see that? You see it going down? That's because we haven't been in the office for 6 months, Sandman. And you know why we haven't been in the office? It's because people keep coming in late. And you know how I feel when people come in late? I feel sad. Sandman, I feel sad. And you know when I feel sad? I don't do any work, Sandman. And so the fact that the sales are going down, it's a direct response to the people that work in this office. It's not my fault that I didn't do any work. It's your fault. I'm the manager of this place, so that means I can only blame you guys. I blame you guys for not having done any work. It's your fault, Sandman. So Sandman, I'm gonna give you this pile of work. And it's my work, which means it's twice as hard as your work. And I expect this done by the end of the day. Too busy cheating on my wife with Twitch stream. Sandman, don't cheat on your wife, cheat on your work. Jesus Christ, Sandman. Honestly, have you learnt nothing? I'm so disappointed in you, Sandman. Take this work and cheat on it. Cheat on this work. Cheat on your business. Take it, leave this office, do better. Go back to your desk, Sandman. And I hope I don't see you again for a while. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sandman. There we go. You can just. Oh dear. Oh. Sip a drink with that close up, please. It wouldn't make a difference. It's literally just me going, oh. It's the sip face. Oh dear. Wait, so we're late by months? Very late. We're very, very hecking late. It's not me, it's you. Oh, 2 wholesome experience. It's been forever. I haven't learned anything. Yeah, except this time it's not like a... Oh wait, which one is it? Oh no, I don't know where it is. It's not this. Oh. This is some weird inception. It's not this. It's not just a freeze frame version. It's both. So much manager. Oh my god. That's someone's thumbnail of this stream now. I expect this is the most wholesome stream when I can talk about decolage. Yes. Bravo, thank you. I have a desk? Since when? I've been doing this in the bathroom. No! Work at your desk. We can't have flush on all of the paperwork. That's terrible. Terrible. Work at your desk. Honestly, Sandman. Honestly. What do you think we have employee desks for? It's so that you don't get flush on all of the heckin' paperworks. Terrible. I don't want to touch those. Ew. Ew. Otherwise, you really will be forced to work in the bathroom. We're gonna get these 2 pieces pinned together just so they don't move too much. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is what crafting streams on Twitch be like. Everyone else is so chill, so calm, and then you come here and it's like, ah! Oh, manager versus manager it is. Also, Effigy, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Anyone who doesn't know Effigy is also taking part in Boobtober now. I think they just announced a heckin' 24-hour stream over the weekend. Very heckin' kind, but also very heckin' intense. Oh dear, right. So now what we do is we backwards pin this part to this part. Yes. Which is quite difficult. We'll end up kind of pinning it and then repinning it again in a second. Like so. I think that's right? I need to look at... Yeah, it's like this one into... Yeah, sure. That looks right. Oh dear. Maybe that's why she got so pissed off, because her Smith smells ew. I couldn't come to the office due to being half a planet away. I don't know if that's a good enough excuse though. We've had so many excuses in the office. I don't know if that one's gonna fly, Kari. I don't think it will. Seems so angry and cursed, you're so Thank you, French. Thank you, French fries. Oh dear. I mean, we're not really, it's just like a, what do you call, like a caricature of like every bad manager you've had is our manager. You ever had like a really bad manager? Yeah, well now you've got another one in this stream. But only when the manager's about, which is not very often. Because we have to get the whole manager VTube thing set up. It's kind of grim. Oh. Yeah, the manager is every bad manager you've ever had. Oh. Right, and then we go back in on the other side. And we just pin the same thing. Oh. I can't help but feel I've made a mistake. Also, as a first donor, you can name Zidane! Okay, in that case, Zidane will be called... Manager. I want to call Zidane Manager. Zidane can be called Manager because that's absolutely not what Zidane is. Zidane is Manager. Hello, yes, Manager. I'm not very good at naming things. Oh dear. Oh, is that what you're doing for your 24-hour? Are you gonna fit a Final Fantasy 9 speedrun into your 24? Oh my god, that's mental. You're gonna be so tired. Like, oh yeah, 4-hour stream. Let me just do a quick Final Fantasy 9 speedrun in there. God. That's mental. Oh, 7 characters, that's perfect. Heck yeah. Manager. And then Steiner can get really pissed off at the manager. He's gonna be so grumpy, he's gonna be like, God damn this manager. I hate them. Heckin' manager. And Garner's gonna be like, oh my god, manager. Oh dear. Zidane is such an employee. I would turn halfway well because I've done it and turn left. God, that sounds pretty hard, honestly. Starting this speedrun and trying to survive the next 14 hours, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be hecking rough. I will miss probably the majority of the speedrun. So I work 13-hour shifts over the weekend, which is why I'm always a bit late adding things over the weekend. By the way, if anyone is streaming over the weekend and is here and they have any questions, please send them towards Vile Mods. Vile Mods is helping out with the streaming aspects over the weekend. You can find them in the Discord. They are one of the stream supports. And that basically, if you have any imminent questions, like you're midway through your stream and something's going wrong and you're just a bit worried, I would recommend asking Vile Mods, just because, again, I will be working and they'll probably get to your question a little bit quicker than I will be able to. Of course, if you still send it to me, I will try to get to it as quickly as possible. But like I said, I work a 13-hour shift, so you could be waiting up to 13 hours. Well, it's 11 hours, but it's an hour of travel each way, so you could be waiting up to 13 hours for me to get back to you. And I don't want that. So ideally, if you have any questions, send them towards Vile Mods. They're a very good bean. They'll be able to help you out. Just stuff to do with, like, if something's going wrong with your Tiltify. I was going to say, Effigy, I don't think your alert was popping up and I don't think your bar went up when I donated, but I didn't want to bother you because, of course, you were already having a bit of a problem when I sent it. But there might be something to have a little look into, because your bar should update live when people donate, so you might want to refresh your browser source. It could just be because when you went live, your campaign was unpublished the other day, so it could just be that if you go into your browser source, and which you have the donation bar in, and recopy that your browser source into basically re-add your browser source again, it would it's sorted now. Oh, okay, it's sorted now. Cool. I was gonna say that might fix it. How does one manage a 13 hours at 13? What do you do? I do bra fitting. I am a surgical bra fitter. So I'm someone who will fit you if you are going to have a breast enlargement, a breast reduction, breast cancer, or you're going through a transition. Basically, I will do your bra fit for you. Yes. I used to be a general bra fitter, and then I had a lot of extra training, So now I do predominantly speciality fits. So people who are going through some sort of change in their life, whether it be enlargements, reductions, transition, or breast cancer. That's why breast cancer means so much to me. That's why I wanted to do this whole event, because basically Against Breast Cancer is the one that I work with as a bra fitter, and they do some really, really heckin' amazing stuff. Ah, dear. I only work 2 hours a day, and it takes every energy in my life. I only do 2 days a week, though. So I do 2 days a week, but very long shifts. Yes. Ah, dear. Ah, I would never accept that. I purposefully elongated my shifts. I made them longer, because I wanted to work longer shifts. Yes. Surgical bra fitter, you sound like you're going to sew bra into the skin. Never. Oh, sorry, you do what? So basically, I shoot, now I'm saying it. I fit people into bras. I'm a bra fitter. But specifically people who are going to have likely some kind of surgery. So, yeah. It's normally people who are going to have surgery. I do also do maternity fits sometimes, people who are going to have a baby. But predominantly, it's people who are going to have surgery. Yeah. 13-hour people refer, nah, that's only happened once or twice. And that's in like 4 years. It's happened like once or twice. Not very often. It's pretty rare for that kind of stuff to happen, honestly. We don't normally get people like that. And like I said, that was more when I was doing general fits. Like people who just wanted a bra fit in general. That doesn't normally happen. It's pretty rare. Most people are really, really cool and really chill, and I met some really amazing people doing bra fitting. I'd say it's been, out of all the retail jobs I've done, because it is still a retail job, even though it is pretty specific, and you do need quite a bit of training, it's a really good one. It's a really good one. You meet some fantastic people, and you get to help some people going through like a really difficult time in their life, and you get to help them feel a little bit more pretty, a little bit more like feminine. You get to boost their boobs up so everything looks a bit different in clothing. That's one thing I'll say. Getting a good bra fit can change the way that clothing fits on you. So especially after you've gone through what could be quite a traumatic event, it can really help the way that you look at yourself in your everyday clothing. Yeah, because getting your boobs in their proper position really does you a little bit more justice. Ah, dear. So yeah, it can be a really positive thing. I gotta go. I won't wake up next time, but I'm glad I joined his stream. Oh, bless you, Starving. Thank you for popping by. Sorry, I need to... Also, you have to excuse me. I'm wearing pajamas today because I still feel a bit under the weather. But please excuse pajamas. It happens. Oh my god. Another heckin' party. Oh dear. Also, Minimal. Heckin' thank you. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. And Purple, thank you for another heckin' party. We like to 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 party. I'm wondering things about people who transition. What are you wondering? Dependent, I will answer. If it's specifics, I won't, because I'm gonna I tend to keep specific stories very private because it's everyone's specific. So, like, you know, it's personal, you know. But if it's overwhelming, like what do we do? How do we help? Then I can answer that. What do you want to know? Bye, Time Jelly. Is there a way to know what BTT votes you have in the stream? We do have better Twitch television emotes. So if you click do you have them so that you can see them under the stream? Because there's normally like a little smiley face. And then you can see Jelly, better Twitch television emotes. And then you can see them there. And then we have some that are like this. They're pretty cursed though. Ah, dear. Have 70k. That's so many parties. There's 23 parties. I once read there's a pre-op Kim Petras took hormones to make her breasts grow. She got the op at 16. Okay. Again, everyone's transition's going to be a little different. What about it? You can definitely get, like, or some people can get breast growth from just taking hormones. But it depends. But is that what you want? Do you want just that? Or are you going to want extra? Sorry if I ask more than once what you're saying. British accent sometimes. Oh, no, that's fine. It's also British accent it changes so much person to person. Do not worry. You are not the first person, and you will not be the last person. I used to work over the phones as a someone who worked call center, and many people found me difficult to understand. Oh dear. I seem to recall that male to female teens usually don't take blockers. So, sorry, ignore my eyebrows. They're gonna go depending on what my mouth does. It's really dependent person to person. And it's not like... It depends. I'm not gonna say like there's an overwhelming like, oh yes, you can do this or you can't do this. Depends person to person. Also depends country to country. Because some stuff that you can do in one country, you absolutely can't in another. And yeah, so it's very much a personal choice. It's very much, you know, what's legal in your country, what's illegal in other countries. And it's what your decision with your own personal doctor has been, as well as your family. So it's, yeah, it's not, how to put it? As a bra fitter, from a bra fitter's perspective, we'd fit them the same as anyone else. If they're under 16, ideally non-wires. Oh dear. But yeah, it wouldn't really make a big difference for me. But yeah, as far as a personal thing, I'm probably not the best person to talk to about it as someone who's not transitioned. But it's different country to country, and it's different person to person. Oh boy, yeah, working on the phones was a time. But I think if you work in a call center, you'll get to a point where, like, of course, everyone at some point is going to find your accent difficult, right? And you kind of just get used to it. You learn phonetic alphabet and you get through it. Like, postcodes are a little tricky, and that's about it. Everything else is just, we make do. And we have a bit of a giggle about it, and it's all good. Oh dear. Oh, the other thing is, it's not even accents half the time, it's like signal. Like, we might have different accents, but we just like clarify, like, it's not the way that you're speaking. The signal is terrible, and they'd be like, I know. Signal was such a big thing, where you'd be like, I don't want them to think it's their accent. It's legitimately just the signal's absolute garbage. Like, are you calling from a rock? What's going on? Ah, yes, Scarlet the Smiley wasn't showing for me because my setting was off for BTTV. Oh no, Lady Lindsay, thank you for the heckin' follow. Damn it, I was missing out. Ah, now you can heckin' do it. Now you've got it. Your freedom is endless. Look at all this heckin' emotes. Right, now we're getting the two parts of the cup sewn together. It took a bit of pinning because I was distracted. I was being distracted by me, most of it. Mostly me. Sorry. I'm a very distracted bean. One day, I will be less distracted, but it's not this day. It's also rolling underneath, which is a little annoying. Because it's a stretchy fabric and it's like, I will roll! But, we're trying our best to prevent that. Oh, that's one of the pins I melted. I remember you. I put you under the iron. There we go. There we go. I'm worried I might have sewn over a roll, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not, but we'll see. I have a feeling. I just have this feeling in my gut that I sewed over a roll early on, but we'll see. Hopefully not. Yeah. Did I do it? Not on this side. On this side, however, no! Will it show through? It doesn't show through though. Did I get away with it then? Does that mean I got away with it? Woohoo! How is work going? Are you happy with the progress so far? I'm happy with what I've done. Have I done a lot? No. I'm an hour and a half in, and I've sewn 1 cup. So, I've done 1 cup. But you know what? We're gonna have a slow, chill day today because, first of all, I am still recovering a little bit from yesterday. For those, I had a bit of a faint yesterday, and I knocked my head on the kitchen floor. Which honestly, my head feels fine, but my ankle hurts. I have no idea what I've done to my ankle, but my ankle is not feeling great, and unfortunately it is my right ankle, the one that I am putting on my sewing machine to make it goo. So if we're taking a slow day, that's fine by me. It means I don't have to use the pressure on my ankle quite as often, and it also means I can take some time and just chat with chat. That's good with me. I'm okay with taking it a bit slow. And let's trim the excess. And also this is a curse stream, so it means you get extra curseness. Win-win, right? Win-win. And then we're going to sew that bit down. It looks like it wants to go on the side of the purple, which is actually good for me, because it means we can just keep the purple thread in. And we're doing a zigzag so that we still get the stretch in the cup. And just do it like that. There we go. Very nice. And that is 1 heckin' cup. And it looks really heckin' cute. And it's still stretchy. Still stretchy. Looks good. I will end up probably putting some lace over the top, so I'm not too worried about leaving that edge kind of loose, because I'm gonna put something over the top of it. Do I need to neaten up any other edges? Honestly? No! Everything's gonna get folded into something, so that's all I kind of need to do. I will neaten up so that everything's straight, but otherwise, that's a heckin' cup. That's a heckin' cup. Very nice. Manager day today. Hey, Runa! Yeah, it is. Just wait till you get a song like Under the Sea, wouldn't it be lovely? Each of which requires interesting accents. Did I lose something off the side of my desk? I felt like I did. I did, yes, that. Oh noes! Nat! Nat, how goes it? Are you having a good day? Welcome on in. We're making a haunter bra today. Like the Pokemon haunter. And so we're doing like a little red eye, kind of. And then purple at the top. And then I'm going to put lace over the top too, which I'm kind of tempted to do now. Because before, when I haven't done the lace early, it's meant that it's kind of sat weirdly on top. And I haven't liked that. I don't like it. I don't like it when it does that. So I'm thinking to do that now once I've trimmed up the sides. So that it just doesn't sit awkwardly on top of things, you know? That's my thought. That's my thought. Awkward sitting on top bit, it's fine probably on some patterns, but on some of the patterns I'm using, I'm just a bit like, I don't know, turned off by it, don't like it. Doesn't look as neat as I'd like, that's for sure. Also, yeah, I'm just trying to trim these bits down, having medium success. There you go, that's better. And on this side too. Awesome, love it, heck yeah, thank you. It's gonna be like mildly see-through, but not that see-through. Like a little sexy, but not too much. Just a little sexy, you know, little bit. I pinned 2 layers of this by accident, that's okay. Pin that again. There you go. And we need to just bring this to the bottom, which actually, it looks pretty good. I could probably trim a little bit around here, from where it doesn't quite line up. And the rest of it, I think, is going to go in pretty evenly into where the band is, so I'm not too worried about it. Yes. The rest of this looks good. Yeah, so it's like a little see-through, but it's not really see-through, it's just a little bit. A little bit. And I've got this really cute purple lace, which I kind of want to use. Yeah, kind of about it. Show some respect, that's the manager. This is the manager. How have you been? I've been good. I don't want to be Karen. I'll exit promptly. No! I've been good, thank you. I'm okay. Yes. I missed out on making a bra, so my streak was ruined yesterday. But other than that, it's been good. Oh dear. Also, I've realized that Boobtober sounds suspiciously similar to Inktober. And then I got sad that I missed my streak yesterday, because then I could have been like, I was doing Boobtober instead of Inktober. I was making boobs every day. Yeah, on first day, boob. Second day, boob. Third day, boob. Fourth day, boob. And that was what I was doing. It wasn't intentional, but that's kind of how it went. That's kind of what I was doing. Right. I want to take this and put this over the edge. It's just so cute. Yeah, see, I just prefer using like a lace. Originally I was going to use an elastic, but I just really like lace. I'm just so about the lace. The lace is just very heckin' cute. It will make this a little thicker at the top, but... Oh, actually, I'm saying that, but I could literally just move this down a bit. There you go. Or it's just peaky over the top. There you go. That's better. What am I saying? I'm making my life harder for no reason. So just pin it ever so slightly over the top. And then... Oh dear. It's so cute. Ah. That's alright. Oh dear, I hope you're doing a wonderful thing regardless. Heck yeah! We have raised... I can find out how much we've raised in a total. I think it's coming close to 1,800 now. It's like a kind of ridiculous amount, honestly. Considering that we are just over 1 week in. It's kind of crazy. How do I find that out? How do I find out how much we've raised? Leader of heckin' thingy has no idea how to use Tiltify. There we go. So we've done 220 on this stream, but in total, £1,802 and 69 pence, not to be forgotten. In total, absolutely heckin' ridiculous. The amount of support that's been shown for this is crazy, absolutely crazy. So yeah, we've as a team raised so much heckin' money. I mean, yesterday we had CSI Apoc absolutely blow it out of the water with their fundraiser. Like, they destroyed their target, absolutely destroyed it. We have B, who has done some amazing stuff already as part of the team. They've already been doing fantastic. Bear has been chipping away at it. We've Vile, again, chipping away at it. They both got some really cool giveaways on their channel. ISA even has, again, been really smashing their goals out. George, I think they've only done one stream so far, and George has been smashing it. Red, again, getting really close to almost halfway through their goal. Vicky, Shifty Blue, Cyber, Cutie Pie, and Effigy all smashing it. Dem, I don't think has even done their first official stream and has somehow raised money. I don't know how that happened. Oh dear. But yeah, everyone has been just like going full force at this, and some people have not even started yet. Like, we still have straight up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streamers who have not even done their first charity stream yet. I think 6 streamers actually, because we still have somebody who's waiting to confirm their stream time, who have not even done their first stream yet. And yeah, and we've already reached 1,800, and our regional goal was 1,000. So yeah, with 6 streamers not even done their first stream yet, that's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, for if anyone was wondering what's been going on, yeah, all of that, absolutely crazy. If anyone's curious as well, if you go to anyone's donation page and then find out, and then click what they're supporting, you can see the link of all of the streamers that are taking part, which is what I just went through, and you can have a look at all of their heckin' goals, all the heckin' milestones, any rewards that come with it, so you can have a look through everybody's, which is what I do. Especially on weekends when I can't watch anyone's streams, I'm just like, stock. Ah, dear Red, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. What ingredients go into boobs? Oh yeah, because I was making boobs all week. What ingredients go into boobs? That's a secret. You can't just tell people what ingredients go into boobs. That's a secret. That's a super secret. Also, I really want to do this on this side, I think. I'm gonna turn it over and repin it. Sorry, let me just make some extra work for myself. I really want it on this side. Oh dear. Go, get that one out. That one. That one out. And that one. And oh, this is getting confusing. That one, I think, is not meant to be in there. And then there's that one, and then this one, which I just would like to be on this side. Yeah, it's just a bit easier to see what I'm doing if I have it on this side. Yeah, that's better. And then I would like maybe one more pin, just for this bit. So I know that this fabric is very slippery, this mesh. So if you don't pin it a lot, it will slip. There we go. And do a slightly wider zigzag. Just so I catch everything in it, because I don't want to miss anything by accident. If I sew it from the back where I can actually see the mesh, I know I don't miss anything, so it's a little safer. Ooh, but I also might fold some of it over. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Nice. Put that right across the top now. Hey, very nice. That should be 1 cup. Again, I'll just snip off the excess so it doesn't get in the way. Nice. And on this side. And then we just have to do the same thing on the other cup. And then we'll have our 2 cups. Hee hee. And that should also be still stretchy. Yeah, still stretchy. Nice! Oh dear, do beans go in? I can't tell you, it's a secret. It's a heckin' secret. Oh dear, heckin' secrets. I can't tell you these things. Trade secrets. It's cool as well, because it's cool to see the original shape of the cup next to what we've just made of the cup, so you can kind of see the difference. Where we've made it more of a plunge. It was originally very much like a balconette. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? I mean, it is very much like going down like this, but yeah, isn't that cool? I like that. I think that's really heckin' cool. Ah, dear. Said you've been making boobs. I would like extra boob ingredients. It's a secret. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Oh, it's like this actually. But I can't tell you. They're secret. Secret heckin' boobs. Boobs are very secretive. If you whisper to them, maybe they'll tell you. If you whisper to the boobs and say, hello, what are you made of? Maybe they'll tell you. But otherwise I can't tell you. It has to come from the boobs. I'm looking at the US charity amount. It's in pounds actually, right? Isn't it in pounds? No, it's in pounds then. So it'd actually be even more in dollars. I don't know what the translation from pounds to dollars is, but I think that would be well over $2,000, right? Right, Dem? Right? Because dollars is that is the dollars. Wait, but I'm looking at it and it says it in pounds. Wait a minute. Mine says pounds. Mine says £1,802.69 out of £5,000 goal. Mine has dollars. Wait a minute. Wait a sec. Wait. But what? But what? Why does yours have dollars? I'm pretty sure everyone is raising in pounds though. Because it's a British charity. So they take it in pounds. I DM proof. Oh, it's not that I don't believe you. Yeah. I'm sure yours says dollars. But my... I will say, I think it's in pounds. So... if yours says dollars, ignore that. Pretend it's in pounds. It says dollars for Shifty too. Oh, interesting. Ignore the dollar sign. Pretend that it says pounds, because it should say pounds. Ah dear. It converts it normally. Clearly, it's having an off day, because yeah. I'm not gonna prove it to you right this second, just because I'm live and I'd have to get my keyboard out, and I'm not doing it. I only do that for shoutouts. But oh dear, yeah, it's on pounds for me, and I again 99% sure that it would be in pounds, just because yeah, the charity takes it in pounds, yeah. So if you convert that into dollars, that's how many dollars raised. Also, I said the goal and I said it in pounds. Ah dear. Do I want to put anything over the top of this? No, I think this is fine. That's a nice smooth boob. Yeah, because this one it only has one layer on each side, whereas I did two. I went thick. Depending on where I look. Oh shoot. Sounds like cheats. Does sound like, well, it doesn't even sound like cheats. It sounds like shortchanging yourself. With opposite of cheats. It's like making it seem like you've done less than you have. Which is not great. Because everyone's done amazingly. Where does one find boob ingredients? I told you! Whisper to your boobs. They'll tell you. They tell you the secrets. What was the concept art for this one? I'm curious. It is Haunter. So the Pokemon Haunter. Which is why we're going for quite bold color choices, because it's a Pokemon. And Pokemon have quite bold colors. Ah dear. So we have to copy those bold colors of the Pokemons. I need to find which way up this is. I think it's this way up. Did I get it right? It almost feels like one of them is the right way up and one of them isn't. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. We gotcha. Oh, I believe you. It's normally properly converted. Yeah. I wonder why it hasn't. Ah, well. It's just probably going to seem like to anyone in America that we've raised less. Maybe the pound brought itself down to our level. Honestly? Genuinely? Could be. Could be. Wouldn't be surprised. So much has happened over the last year. Less surprising things have happened. Okay. There we go. So this is just to make sure these bits stay together and don't move too much. Oh dear. You don't have boobs? Well, I mean, that's not my problem. Oh dear. I just had to look that up because they never have the same name in... It's Apollo in Germany. Oh heck! Nice. Oh, right. Let's get these bits sewn on now. Oh, why is this all coming undone? That's no good. Can't be having that. Yeah. Get on there. Do I want to go from this side? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Sure, we'll go from that side. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is fine. give it a good shot. I don't know any Pokemon names. Oh, it's Apollo in Germany. I don't know any Pokemon names beyond stuff from the Kanto series. This one is from the first gen. This is first gen Pokemon Haunter is. All of the Pokemon we're making other than Garbodor are first gen, I believe. Because I wanted to make it as easy for people as possible. Ah, dear. There we go. Alpatram is German for nightmare. Ah, so it's a play on words on that. Oh, that's really cool. Heck yeah. I did play Diamonds. Oh, okay, nice. I've played Fire Red, but I only played it at 10 times speed, so I don't really count that. And because the main fights for that was really trying to get through doorways at 10 times speed, which by the way is very hard. And then I played Sword and Shield, which was my first real game, I would say. And I actually really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people didn't, but I had a good time with it. There we go. I did that. Oh, sorry, Pokemon Blue and Yellow. I really liked Haunter. I liked Haunter too. That's why we have Haunter as the follow alert. Haunter's a good bean. Now let's get this one. And then we just redo all of the pinning again. Oh dear. And there's another one. So many pins. Oh dear. One. And take out this one. And then put in Do I need to pick up the music again? Maybe. Or is it just being quiet right now? It's just being quiet right now. That's fine. You're allowed that. There was a kid who wanted to trade his Haunter for a Pokemon, but gave in Everstone without saying so you get all excited to, oh, again, kind of won't evolve. I don't remember what game he was. Oh, that sucks. Wait, why would you? That sucks. What the heck? Why would, wow. That's, whoa. That's very hecking rude. Why would they do that? Why'd they do that to you? Ah, dear. I was surprised at how attached I got to the Pokemon that I had. I didn't think I'd get so attached to them. And then I did, and I was like, oh, I see. I see that I have got attached. And I wasn't expecting this. But here we are, and I am now attached to my Pokemon. Huh. What now? Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't expect to get that attached to the Pokemon that I had. I still have my favourite Pokemon, and my favourite Pokemon is not in Sword and Shield, which is a shame. But, yeah, my team, I got very attached to them. And I was like, oh, wow, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't expect that, but I kind of just didn't. I didn't think I was gonna feel very much attachment towards them, and then the team that I ended up kind of using a lot, I was like, wow. And then when I'd have to swap them out, I was like, oh, I don't want to swap them out. I like this team. Oh dear. I got very into it. Hop was annoying. I wasn't super keen on Hop. I liked Bide. Bide good. Hop, annoying. But I think that's kind of the point of Hop, right? I think it was more just like, if you tried to play through the story, you would get stopped every few seconds. It wasn't even necessarily the character. It was just the being stopped every few seconds. It'd be like, ah, again? Come on now. I was doing pretty good. I was getting into the groove, and now you've stopped me again. So it wasn't even necessarily the character as much as just the constant stopping. There we go. So we have all got pinned again. And I'm just going to put that back down again. There we go. I only really looked at the anime for the first few months, 99 to do it, yeah. And I have seen the Porygon episode gave me a headache. Oh yeah, that's the one which which was really dangerous, wasn't it? Kodojo moved to even laughs at you and brags about his joke after the trade. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Bellsprout. I really like Bellsprout. I like the whole evolution, of course, but Bellsprout's my favorite. I really like the walk cycle of Bellsprout. It makes me really happy. I think Bellsprout has really funny movements because it's got such a heavy head and like really like skinny arms and legs. And oh my god, it's really funny. I don't know why they just banned the Porygon episode. They legit could have replaced the short bit with a single frame and it would have been fine. Yeah, they really just should have fixed it rather than banning the whole episode, but I get why the ban immediately would have fixed it and then they could have brought it back with the fixed frames. But it's whatever. There's always the flashes to keep continuity. What was in that episode? The episode read, it had a scene in it which caused, was it like 100 kids to have epileptic fits or something similar because the flashing was so intense. That's what that episode has. It has a really, really intense flashing scene. So yeah, it's quite intense. It's infamous for that. Yeah, if you see it, which I wouldn't recommend to most people that have any kind of struggle with flashing lights, even people like me who just get migraine induced with flashing lights, just not to watch it. You can see it on YouTube if you have a curiosity, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone who struggles with flashing lights. It's there, but yeah, it's pretty obvious that should have been taken out, truthfully. And yeah, you could have replaced it with something else, but they didn't. They just took it, they just banned it. They just banned the whole episode. I could understand though, to be honest. I mean, at the end of the day, for a lot of parents, that would have caused a lot of trauma, so why banning it's fair. Bellsprout's pretty fun. Bellsprout is fun. Oh, Lucario and yeah, that's also, they're sweet. They're sweet beans. Oh, they did alter the episode. Oh, fair enough. Well, that's good. The Beauty and the Beach episode was banned and they brought it back with cut context. Yeah. Another infamous episode. Pokemon's done a few things that are quite funny, but yeah, they've been pretty on it with fixing it, to be honest. I don't think you know, making mistakes is one thing as long as you fix it. Hello, one damn. There's also a banned episode in the Safari Zone because guns. Oh yeah, guns. Guns in Pokemon. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I'm sure someone's probably done a YouTube tier list of all of the banned things in Pokemon. If someone really is interested, I wouldn't be surprised if that exists. Because it's not just one. I do think the seizure one is probably the worst. Because, like, genuinely is a detriment to kids' health. And it actually did. So I think that one's probably the worst one. But if you're someone who hasn't heard of this before and has an interest, you know, leave the stream, have a little look on YouTube. I'm sure there's a video, someone must have done it, that goes over all of this and explains like what happened and whether anything was fixed or not, or whether the episode remained banned, or the reasons as well that it was banned. And whether it was banned in just the US or if it was banned in Japan as well. Like the flashing lights one was. Because some stuff I think was just banned outside of Japan, whereas some stuff was banned everywhere. Yeah. Americans are weird with guns. I can understand though, with it being a kids program, whether or not it would be something you'd want to show. Like, you know, I could understand it. The thing with Pokemon as well, although of course there are arcs, it is very much episodic for the most part, so you can kind of take it without it not causing too many issues. There we go. should have a Kickstarter to use Cameo so like get all of the USVAs to say the English lines and cut it for us. The issue wasn't the guns, that's the adults pointing the guns at the children. I mean, it is an extreme reaction. I mean, and does kind of desensitize guns. So I can kind of see why America might have been a bit like, maybe not. Maybe in a country where guns aren't, you know, around at all, but in a country where there are guns, maybe desensitizing guns is maybe not a good idea. Oh dear. I could kind of see why they might have been a bit taken aback by that, because you wouldn't want your kids to get an idea that guns were, it was okay to point them at other kids kind of thing. Not that I think most kids would grow up thinking that, but you never know. I can understand why they did it. Where? Ah, dear. Both enacted strict gun laws in the 90s for America, or like, they will decar guns. I remember in the Yu-Gi-Oh series they replaced all guns with people. It was just a handheld gesture, that's amazing! Okay, new law. Can we do that with every kid's one? That they just go bam, 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 bam. Not for any, like, just because it's funny. Not for any, not to uphold any laws, just because that would be arguably the funniest outcome for everyone. Because there have been kids shows that have gunfights before. That's fair, but I can still understand why they wouldn't want it. Just because it's happened before doesn't mean I can't understand why a particular network wouldn't want it. Ah, dear. Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future was a glorified commercial about people having a war. Ah, dear. But to be fair, that's a commercial. Oh. There we go. Neat. Heck yeah, neat. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Neat. 2 cups. One just needs lace now. That flex, sewing with eyes closed. Oh, was I sewing with my eyes closed? Don't tell anyone. We don't want anyone getting ideas. I would never sew with my eyes closed. Never. Never, 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 never. I'm a safe sewer. Very safe. I would never sew with my eyes closed. Don't tell anyone. We can't have the word getting out to the tailoring and seamstressing and sewist community. Safe, only safe practices shown on this stream. We sew with our eyes open here. Nobody will know. Oh dear. Oh, realize Jelly. You do realize, Jelly, that when I first saw the series, I didn't understand why people would dramatically jump out the window and pointing. Pointing people around out the room. I love that. I want that though. I want that more. That's hilarious. Again, I don't want it for like any censorship though. I just want that to be the plot of the show. Speaking of stupid plots, sorry, this is going off on a bit of a tangent here. The new anime season has started, and there is a show coming out, which maybe somebody can tell me that it's not stupid and it's actually much better than I think it is. But there is a show coming out that is being made by Mappa and Madhouse, which is why I kind of wanted to watch it, because they're both really cool studios and they make a lot of really good stuff. It's like called like Tact Op Destiny or something like that, and I was like, huh. I kind of assumed, I was like, you know what? these studios make pretty cool stuff. I want to have a look at it, right? Can I just say, the premise, it's something. And they've got like this Fallout style kind of like setting. Like the world is falling to shambles, but people are like bringing it back together. Like you got people living in caravans, you got like big wastelands, and like you can't traverse certain areas and stuff like that because it's just too dangerous. You know what makes the world so dangerous? Do you want to know what makes the world so hecking dangerous? That people can't traverse it? Music. The power of music. It's too dangerous. You can't play music, you'll die. Oh my god, it gets me. It gets me, this kind of anime. So basically, you had these like aliens come down and damn, they really hated music. God, they hate music. And so anyone who plays music, they kill them. They kill the music, destroy music. And then the world turned out into like this post-Fallout style world because music has disappeared and the aliens hate music. But it's okay because you know what we have? Conductors. It's fine. We got conductors, and the conductors will save us with the music carts. Which are girls, by the way. Not carts, like they sound. They are girls. And they take the limbs of the conductors and they turn them into cute outfits and they fight. In this like Fallout style landscape. Because the aliens hate music. But the thing is, it's really good. It's just kind of, the premise is something else. And I don't know. It's really good. Like the animation, fantastic. The music, flawless. And it's like a really cool combination of fighting and music. Like fighting and classical music. And so like, the fights are like very... And the character chemistry is pretty good too. The fights are very satisfying. Like I don't really have any complaints. But like, the premise... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. It's weird. Oh dear. The laser guns too, yes, so strange. Or ponies. I mean, originally Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in the UK because ninja sounds too violent. Ninja are so violent. Oh my god, I can't believe they're heroes. Heroes. Every day I'm shuffling. It is like that. Yes. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles doesn't sound nearly as good. It doesn't. Like Mars Attacks, not as bad as Mars Attacks. Like Mars Attacks was bad. This is good. It's just got a stupid premise. Like a really dumb premise. And like once you get past the premise, the story's great. But like, oh my god, the premise. Oh. But yeah, sorry. All of these things just made me think, wait a minute, I watched something weird the other day. I'll tell you about it. I would recommend it, just the first episode. I don't know if the series is good, but the first episode was funny. So I'd recommend that. Invincible. What have you posted in the chat? Huh? What is that? What is that, Dem? What have you popped in the chat there? Is that Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? Is that what that is? An abomination? No, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and I refuse to hear differently. Absolutely not. But if a conductor and a violinist are in the area alien's line of sight, who lives longer? I think it will be the conductor. They're pretty fast. And they've got limbs that like just disappear at the speed of light. I don't know. And they've also got music carts. Oh dear. Which are girls, just to clarify. They're girls. So bad, Dem. It's so no. There's a video comparing all the foreign editions of... Oh, does it? Nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh dear. I would watch it, but I'm already getting so distracted, and I'm like over 2 hours in, and I haven't even finished the cups of this bra. Like, my levels of productivity right now, Dem, are pretty damn low, so I'm just gonna keep going for now. Oh, this is how it should look. Heck yeah. Looks pretty heckin' cute. Aww. Ooh, so cute. God. Brah. Oh dear. Are we distracting Jelly? No, Jelly's having a day. That's it. It's not you guys. It's me. Jelly's just having a bit of a day. The chat. You can watch on stream later. Yeah. Okay, it's TNT anyway. That makes me feel a bit better about it. Not that honestly I care so much, but yeah. Oh, actually I need to be wider. There you go. Ugh. Jelly's still recovering. Jelly's okay, but she's recovering. Oh dear, you know? Oh. Go! That's better. It was trying to wiggle away from me, but I think I got it. Pretty good. Yes. No wiggling away from me. Heck. I will probably do a couple of individual stitches that hold that onto the cup, because otherwise it will try to fold up once there's a boob in there. But I'll do that later. Once I'm doing some hand stitching, you know? There we go. I didn't mean to tell you. No, Steve-El, you're good. It's not you. It's not you. It's me. Right. There we go. Look at these cute beans. Lacy and cute. I don't know if I want actually extra. Now I'm like, extra things? I could do a really cute... No, I don't have that much of this elastic, so I should probably be good. But I'm like, ooh. But ooh. No, be good. We're being good. I do kind of want thick bands on it though, so I'm actually thinking maybe to use this as the straps. Not sure. Maybe. Considering it. Considering my options, that's for sure. Right. So I do kind of want to use the original pattern as the thingy. But the original pattern's kind of a butt, if I'm honest. So I do have it, but it's a butt. Yes. So it's kind of like this, but it's a butt. As you can kind of see, it's a butt. So I need it like this. And I need to put it like that. It's all one piece, so what I'll do is I'll do it on a piece of paper and then I'll cut it out twice. I'll probably actually cut it out multiple times from the fabric, I think, is my thought. That's my thought. Yeah. Cup smooth. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. This might not make a lot of sense and I apologize, but there's rhyme and reason to this, I swear. I need the shape. The shape is important, and so that's kind of what I'm getting right now. I'm getting the shape, but I'm only getting half the shape because if I was to get double the shape, then this wouldn't make sense anymore. So just get this here, and then get this. And then go down here to about here. And that's kind of like, I want to double down because, yeah. I just curve that a bit more. Which makes sense actually. Because this should be about the shape that we're looking for, but a bit more curved. Yeah. Yeah. Except I kind of want... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where am I? This cup needs to go into here. And then go like... Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Posting music. Oh, thank you. Because we only have an anime channel, no movies or television. That makes sense on this channel, though, I would say, right, Dem? Because we don't talk about... we so rarely talk about movies and television. For this channel, I think at least this makes sense. It actually probably needs to go higher up the side. I wonder if that's because I added that part. But I could actually probably have this go up to here. No, I don't think so, actually. If I was gonna do that, I think I'd actually need to have this come up a bit more in the middle. And just... Sorry, I'm like stoodling a lot because I want this to be good. I think to there. And then it'd be like to there. And then we can go round. Yeah, that's better. That goes in red and we got a little extra at the end. Yes, I think that's better. I'll have to cut some extra here and there. And I think I will end up so that I have the foldy over bit at the bottom. So that will go quite close to the cut. But I did want this to feel more plungy and I think that's the only way to get that. Oh dear. And then I need to actually cut this a little. Oh, I'm using the wrong scissors. My bad. Fun fact, the UK edition of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie has definitely had scissors taken too. That doesn't surprise me. I need to actually cut extra here just so that I have some to, what do you call it? Pinch. And then do this so that it's bien, and then bien, and then I'll cut this actually straight down because yes, this is actually correct. But then I do actually need a little bit of extra paper just here, so I'm going to stick this on, and it's gonna look really neat, and everyone's gonna tell me it looks really neat. So I don't feel bad about it looking not neat. It looks really hecking neat. Ah dear. Is that movies have to remove all headbutts from movies to get a UK teen rating because it's too violent. Or the shotty shooty stabby's okay. Yeah, stabbing, fine. Headbutts, get out. We don't do that here. We don't do headbutts. Stabbing, yeah, we do that. But we don't do headbutts. That's just too rude. We'll stab you, but we won't headbutt you. Honestly though, that does sound pretty British. Listen, we'll stab you, but we don't headbutt you. There's a line, and you've crossed it, mister. As soon as you got that head out and headbutt, that's crossing a hecking line. We don't do that. There you go. Very nice. And we'll double this over, and I want this in purple. Dear. Some censorship is silly. That being said, the headbutting one, that's not silly. That makes perfect sense. How dare you? How dare you consider headbutting someone? That's rude. We don't do that here. Stabbing? Fine. Headbutting? Get that out of my movie. None of that. Yeah. That's not silly at all. That makes perfect sense. Oh dear. I'm trying to... I think I want to cut this because it's being difficult. It's so slippery slidey, this fabric, I swear. Anyone who's using it, don't make it big. Don't use it in big pieces because it's a nightmare. Use it in teeny tiny pieces if you can, because trying to use it in big pieces, it will be the death of you. Promise you, it'll be the death of you. It's awful. It's so slippery slidey. So, we want, oh, not that big crease in the middle. We don't want that. Oh wait, what's this? What's this then? Ew, get that out of there. And how far down does that go? That's alright, that goes down pretty far. We want this to be right up against the band. Like so. And then we want that. So what we'll do is, we could actually put that like there. That'll give me the look that I want on both of them. There we go. Go. And just pin the one underneath too. Ooh! Not quite. The early cartoon was renamed. That's how you get ahead of the word budding, no head butting. You civilly master. Mr. Not master, you call them civilly master. Mister, no ice cream on the way home. Yes. Kill them civilly master. You sound like Dem sound like a butler suddenly. Dem butler. Sorry about that, Dem. I don't know where that came from. And the face was God intended, you know, sportsman-like. No. I don't. Have you ever been to Britland? The United Kingdom? No. No sportsmanship. That's not how we run. No. Absolutely not. That's not it. We bring a knife to a ping pong match. Oh dear. Jeez, honestly. That being said, don't bring your head. That's one thing though. There, you will find some patriotic British people, but we are few and far between. Most of us hate this place. Oh dear. Actually, that's not true. I'm probably speaking about the English. Specifically the English. Oh dear. I might keep this because I think I can use this again. You? You are. Speak of the English, I've got a call from London. I don't think I know anyone in London. Oh dear. You put a rock down and I put my sword and we kill each other like civilized people. Oh dear. I will say for the most part though, it is pretty chill over here. Most people are pretty chill. Most people are pretty chill. It's just everyone wants to go down the pub. Listen, let people go down the pub and everyone's pretty chill. It's just everyone wants to go down the pub most of the time. Other than that, it's pretty chill. I would normally like going down the pub, but I can't drink anymore, so it's like, what? Going down the pub is not as fun if you can't drink. Oh dear. Also, under current world circumstances, it's not fun anyway, but there we go. That's looking a little bit more like what I wanted. This is a bit of an awkward piece to cut out, to be honest, because it needs to be cut on the fold so many times. But I think we've got it. I'm gonna check that now, though. I'm not sure. Let's see. Wait a second. Wait a second here. Wait a gosh darn second. Oh no, actually, this might be fine. Okay, yeah. Take a look at this then. This is a massive I. A really big I, or it's a sideways H. Also, but what we want to do, fold that over. Nay. Now, bra cups. You see what I did there? I cut it on the folds correctly. I thought for a second, I was like, wait a minute, have I done this wrong? No, actually, this is cut correctly. So this is gonna end up being the sides of the cup, here. And then the middle bit will be like the bridge in the center of the bra. And then we've got, yeah. We will want to trim this down so that it fits really nicely because at the moment we have a little bit of like random pieces sticking out. But, heck yeah. Ooh, I was nervous about that bit, to be honest. I thought this would not go quite so well, but this actually looks pretty good. I thought they'd all be sticking out in really random directions. I was like, oh no, they're gonna be so off and I'm gonna have to trim so much of it down. But actually, honestly, this could have gone a lot worse. Oh dear. There we go. And this is quite a nice even line. There we go. And then we'll end up shmoop these into the side pieces, which I might actually do first, just so they're nice and done. Because these top and bottom bits are going to be put into elastic. So like that. There we go. There we go. Very nice, very nice. I might try actually. Can I fix this at all? Or is this just, nah, this is just not quite the same size on both sides. That's okay. Not a problem, not a problem. We will trim this up so that it fits just a bit better. Otherwise, it will be a little difficult to get it to, when we put the cups in, it'll be more easy to miss bits, basically. And yeah, we don't want to be doing that. We want it to be as difficult to miss bits as possible. I'll just trim those little extra bits out. Plus it takes like 2 seconds. The bottom I'll probably do later, but for now, these bits. Oh, there's not too much on this side. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Disneyland, how goes it? Dem Butler, your dear madam. Oh my god. Dem. I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Also, Sandman, thank you for the lurk. Have a good sleep. What are you drinking today? Just a regular cup of decaf. Yeah. Good stuff. There we go. We got our band there. I am tempted to put some stitches through it, but I think I'll try to hold off while we cut the next piece out. Ah, that's annoying me. That's annoying me. Damn it. Ah, no. Not all that, just this bit. Oh my god, it's so difficult to trim. No, wait. No. Okay, I got it. That was difficult. It's fine. We did it. What's the other bit that I needed? I think I have it in here somewhere. This bit. So this bit will be going into here. As you can see, it's kind of not quite the right size, but it is the right length. So I'll use this, make another paper piece out of it, and then trim it out of the excess. So bearing in mind that it's going into this piece, I might just use this as the guide. Yeah. So it's like, ding, boom, but then, boom. Yeah, we want it to go to about that size, but with a bit of excess so that we can turn it over. Probably about that much. There we go. And then this. There we go. That's probably about the size we want. Easy. Very easy. Tell me to say hi. I need to sleep this on top of your head. Shh. Nah. No tops of my head here. My hair is definitely pink. Still. Yes. You didn't see it. You saw nothing. Saw nothing. Oh dear. Something digital video discs? Nice. DVDs? Heck yeah. Ah dear, this dream, only the manager works with fabric, so no real jellies here. Yeah, of course we wouldn't allow a jellyfish in the office. Ew. They can't do any proper work in the office. That's, ew, gross. Yeah, we wouldn't allow that here, I'm afraid. A jellyfish couldn't do proper work, so we wouldn't allow it. How does that work? Ah, dear. That is not the head you are looking for. It is not the head you're looking for. You are right. Oh dear. Did I put some stuff to one side? I think I did. Yeah, there it is. It's just This is some of the stuff I put to one side, that's for sure. Oh. I think I can fit a couple bits in here. I'm not sure how easy it'll be though. Whether it's worth it. Get this here. Because I can fit 2 there. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to save some fabric real quick because I don't like wasting it. Yeah, I think if I get that there, and I can see that it's been cut down there. It also depends on whether I would need both or just one in the back. The truth is I could probably get by with just the one. And if that's the case, I can just pin one in here. Yeah, probably. Okay, why not? Risky, but that's okay. We'll take the risky route. I'm okay with doing that. I'm okay with doing the risky route. That's fine with me. There we go. I have to be a little careful because of that snip in there, but I think we're okay. Oh dear. Lady Jelly, latest high school run. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. We'll just be here, nipping fins. Go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Go, and then, well, maybe I should do this side first. Oh, this side seems unhappy. Let's do this side first. There we go. And on this side. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh dear. I thought you said Lady Jelly and I was like, who calls Jelly a lady? Oi! Lots of people. Lots of people call me a lady, I think. Surely. Lots of people look at me and they're like, that's a lady. A lady, yes. Why would they not? Wow. Heckin' rude. I am like a wealthy lady who lives in a castle. Yes, that's what people look at me and think. Wow. Heckin' rude. I'm also very polite and also humble. All of these things. Yeah, a lot of people tell me I'm very humble. Yeah, yeah. Go. And put that in there. That in there. Oh, that's difficult pinning. Ugh. I did it. These bits are always so difficult to pin. It's like, it's definitely possible, but it's hard. It's hard pinning. Again, the fabric is very slippery, which doesn't help, but these bits in general are just not easy. Whew. I think with the bit that's all combined there not having been sewn yet as well, it doesn't help. But that should be it. Ah. Can anyone tell me who owns the right to the first? I can't, I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm sorry, milady, yes. But is your butler Alex Parget? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, Dem kind of became my butler accidentally. When I called them master. But that was an accident. There we go, get that one out, and then just do a zigzag down here. Yeah, Dem Butler, your tea, madam. Oh, thank you, Dem. That's very kind of you. Just as my tea was going cold. How did you know? See, who needs another butler when we have such a fantastic mod? There we go. That will be good. I will do a top stitch on that at some point. One day. One day I'll consider doing a top stitch on that. And then this side. Yes, sorry, I had a brain fart. It's okay. Yes, this side. You called madam. The sassiest butler since Alfred. Honestly, sassier. So much sassier. I don't remember the last time Alfred put a capper in chat, but this one's sassier. I swear. There we go. Okay. Place. And then whee! How's the bra going, Captain Eyebrows? Here he is. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pressed, not rolled, just how I like them. Yes, yes. Thank you. Perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Oh dear. Is Parker sassier than Alfred? Alfred's pretty sassy. I don't know, I think Dem's the sassiest. I don't think anyone's gonna beat Dem. I don't think anyone can beat a Twitch chat mod though. Especially one like Dem. I'm sat. You can't see the face that I'm making, but like it's like a well obviously face. If that helps. Oh dear. I'm a troll. Never thought of me as sassy. Well, you're not really a troll though, are you? Like, you never do anything that would actually detriment the stream. Like, so far, you haven't hacked the stream and put all of my, like, stream stuff all over Twitter. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say that you're actually a troll. You're more like just very sassy. Exceptionally sassy. Massive. You know, there's people like Andy Ray cosplay where they have like their massive and huge hypes and hearts. And then there's us. We have massive cock. How has this happened? We're a cosplayer too. How has this happened? I want to know. Oi oi. How's this happened? Oh. Jeez. You sure? Yes. I stand by my guns. I'm gonna actually turn this inside out. I'm gonna take these pins out. I'm gonna turn it inside out. I'm pretty happy. Wheel. Uh-oh. Does this need to go through here? Maybe. What's happening here? Good. Yeah, there you go. Oh dear. So what we have is a very hecking long bra right now. But it looks pretty good. It's a hecking long bra, but we're getting there. We should be able to put the cups in at this point. We have our bra bridge, our two sides. It is cup ready. And then once the cups are in, we can start putting our elastics in. If you ever get more low socks a day, can we have a vegan cheese? Yeah, we can have a cheese emote. I have some things that I would add as emotes if we had more for sure, but ah dear. I would probably commission someone and just be like, hey, you artist, me noob, could you help me, please, with your talent and make a good set of emotes for me? And I'd probably have them make some really cool stuff. Yeah. Mum says Alfred sassy than Parker. Fair enough. Oh dear. At one point, Alfred brings Bruce dinner and goes, "You like, you want dinner?" Bruce goes like, "Nah, Angie," and Angie. And Alfred responds by applying an empty plate into the trash bin and replying with, "Shame. It took me so long to make this plate of nothing for you, sir. All he wants in grinder soup? A fresh bowl of salt and shamrock. Ew." Grim. Oh dear. It's so cute. I like this one. This is a very sassy bra. Very heckin' sassy. Needs to be a biscuit tea one. Ah, tea one. A tea one would, or like some kind of cuppa one would be good. Oh, this is very sassy bra. I like it a lot. Right. I need... I think I need to put the cups in. Let's do that then. Let's just do it. Put the cups in. So this will start at this boy. So we're gonna go from here and start pinning it. But yeah, I mean, I need to get to partner, which is... I mean... Maybe I will push for partner. Maybe I'll like actually... Because to be honest, I do stream quite a lot. It's not like I think I'd need to up the streaming that much. I think I just need to actually make some goals for my life. and up my content on other platforms and stuff like that. If I got serious about streaming, maybe that could be my goal. Get a bit more serious about streaming. And maybe I will push for partner. Because then I could get some more emote slots. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. I don't know though. My concern, I don't want to put any more pressure on anyone on the stream or anything like that though. Because it wouldn't be so much for, I don't know. I don't want anyone to feel pressured. Let's go. Serious jelly? I know. I'm not particularly... I don't know if anyone can tell. I'm not a very serious person. But schedules work well with me. I love schedules, man. I love schedules. I'm a schedule lady. I love schedules. So that bit wouldn't really be a problem. I'm sorry, this bit's really annoying me. There's a point in the boob, and I'm just gonna get rid of that. That's not getting pinned in. Schedule is fine. I would say I probably won't stream. It would have to probably be 4 days a week because I still work a part-time job. And if I did 5 days a week every week, I would never have a day off. And that would be somewhat of a problem. But I could probably do I like longer streams, ideally. The only reason I haven't been able to do longer streams as often recently is because I've not been well. I don't know. Why do you feel pressured? If you want to go for it, you do it. But do it for you. Yeah, I mean... Is doing it for extra emote slots doing it for me? It'd be nice. Because right now I don't feel like people get it very much if they sub to this channel. Like, genuinely. You get your 5 emotes and I'm like, it's very kind of you, but like, I don't feel like people get very much. Whereas if you sub to a bigger channel, you get more for that. And I kind of feel bad with my 5 emotes, like, I'm sorry guys. It's not very much, huh? And it'd also be nice if I could give you some animated emotes. That'd be cool. Which I would would commission someone for, so they were actually good. As much as I like giving a go at things and having fun with it, I would want people to have some level of quality control. I'm not a very serious person. I'm not. You get to enjoy a nice streamer. Oh, well, thank you. Do I consider myself a nice person? Nice person. I don't consider myself a knife person. That's for sure. My knife skills are average at best. I can cut vegetables pretty fast though. That I'm good at. Like, you want a carrot diced? Watch me go. I dice carrots daily. We get to learn things. Oh dear. It's very keck and kind of you. Oh. Alright, I'll have a look at what one has to do to push to go to partner. I'll have a look into it. Probably after this month, because this month is like a passion project for me, and I kind of want to go through this first. After this month, I'll have a look into it. Because I kind of still want to focus on cosplay, if possible. Because that is my passion. And if I can't push for partner while focusing on cosplay, that's no good. Affiliate for life, but if I can do both at the same time, then yeah, sure. To be honest, I think it'd probably be more to do with putting more time into the production of the stream. Right? I had that and I was like, where's the puffer fish redeem? Oh, there you go. Oh. Right, let's have a look at that. Ah, cute! 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 I can boob! I can boob! Oh, he's gonna be so cute. This is gonna be a very slick bra. Slick bra. I want to do some without cups, because I don't want every bra to be cupped, you know? Because some people don't want cupped bras. So I don't want to do everyone cupped. Not all cupped. Right. Right, so I'm bringing this really close to me, because easier. It's just coming real close. Okay, and let's see. So these parts are like the hardest parts to sew because you're sewing on a curve. You're also sewing some pretty stretchy fabric on a curve. So it's gonna want to roll up, basically. Does that make sense? So you're kind of fighting against the roll, as well as that it's on a curve. A bit here that's been annoying. I'm gonna have to get that pin out early, I think. It caught it, and it was peeling it up. There you go. Yeah. Also, since it's on a curve, you kind of have to push it around so you don't catch the cup underneath it again, which is not easy. Oh, and sometimes the pins just fly out on their own. That's okay though. I'm pinching it in pretty hard, so I think it should be okay. And just keep going around. Oh, don't let that come out. Or that. Or that. And oh, make sure the cup is flat. Something feels rolled under that. There you go. And go around here. And just go around here. Oy, 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 oy. I might have gone over it a little bit there. I can't quite tell. Something felt a little thick, but I'm not sure. I'll have to find that out in a minute. It's annoying if I did, because that's quite close to the end. I also went over a needle. That's my bad. Okay. We'll have to hope. We'll have to hope that I didn't. Let's see. Okay. Please, 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 please. Okay. I've got a pin left in there also somehow. Oh, okay. It actually, at least from that side, looks okay. That's where it is. Bang in the house. Some people want bra cups, they prefer plate and ball cups. Yeah, this is how it is. Sorry, there's a slight bit that needs to be unpicked here. That's kind of where I felt it go a bit awry. So I'm just going to redo this bit really quickly. It is the smallest thing, but because this is such a, it's meant to be very, very neat. So I need to unpick it, unfortunately. It's caught like a very small piece. It's like a ½ inch, but you will see it, so I'm just gonna fix that really quickly, unpick it and resew it. There we go. Fortunately, it wasn't that it was sewn too close to the edge or anything like that, because honestly that would have been a bigger problem. It was just that it caught an extra piece of fabric in it. So what we're gonna do, take that bit back through and try not to catch any extra in it this time. There we go. Hopefully that's okay. And that's better. Yeah. It just needed slight resewing. But it is now one cup inserted with a bit of extra thread at the bottom. Yes. Very heckin' nice. I just need to do the other one. Nice! Dem Butler, hi George! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, very kind. Hi George, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I'm making a haunter themed bra today, like the Pokemon haunter. Although I'll be honest, it looks a bit more like a Gengar because of the red eyes, but hey ho. Go.
Yeah.
And take all of the extra threads out of that extra piece we just sewed. And then we're going to want to put some channeling over this part so that we can put a wire into it, because even though it's not going to have a cup, it's still going to have the wire. I just want to get rid of all of these threads first. So, how are we doing? So I probably need to trim a little bit of this. It's quite wide at the moment. And the idea of all of this going into that channeling is a bit big. So let's have a look. We do want some, otherwise the folding over is going to become difficult. So be a little careful and start trimming it. Of course, I don't want to trim the cup. I just want to trim excess. Okay. But too much excess will get in the way of the wire, and will also show through underneath the channeling. So I just want to trim a bit of it off. There we go. And off there. Bit that's just there. Very nice. And I think that's probably good. And then let's get the channeling. I think it's this side. Yeah. So, take this. And put this in there. Nice. How are you? I hope you're feeling better today. I am doing better, thank you. Still a little banged up, but other than that, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It could have been a lot worse, all things considered. So I'm doing okay, thank you. There we go. And whee! And we're gonna actually pin it the other way. I probably started the wrong way because I'm gonna go from the end. Ah, the spooky ghost. Very heckin' spooky. And so what we're aiming to do is catch that extra material in this. And that stops it hitting the boob, so it won't irritate the boob. And it also means the wire's nice and covered. Okay. And keep going up. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ow! Oh. Oh. I don't know why I did that. That hurt. I also don't know if you saw what I just did. I hope not. Sometimes it really catches me when I'm sewing, in the middle of sewing, why I do these things. Oh. So did you see that? I hope not. Wee wee, how goes it? Oh no, wee wee. Wee wee, straight in with the judgment. Oh, to be fair, it's good timing because I have a feeling my my thumb might be about to bleed. The noise of the VOD make it impossible to I'm so sorry. It is basically very difficult to sleep lurk here. Oh dear. And nowhere, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Big heckin' oof. I just put a pin right through the top of my thumbnail. far enough through the top of my thumbnail that it is now bleeding. You'd think it'd be difficult, right? Like, you put a pin up, like, through the top of it? Yeah, it is difficult. I don't know how I just did that. Ah! So now I have a hole in my nail. That's great. I just, like, drilled through it. I don't know why that happens. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Last time I went in up my nail, which is much easier to do. This time I've just gone straight down the top of it. Right. Wee. I swear to God. I swear to God. Damn, I was about to do Wee Wee's judgment. I can see that. Right, Wee Wee, get in the office. I know it's loud in here. I know we're partying. But Wee Wee, I need you in my office right now. Ignore all the heckin' party. Wee Wee, ignore it. Just get in here. Get in here. Stop partying. Get in here. Wee Wee. Sit down. Pretend you can't hear any of that. Wee Wee. First of all, what time do you call this? Wee Wee, we have been open for 3 hours. Where have you been? Wee Wee, where have you been? It's been 3 hours. I can't believe this. Wee Wee, can you stop getting distracted? This is appalling. Absolutely appalling. Wee Wee. Wee Wee, stop dancing. Jesus Christ, where do you think you are? Honestly, did you bring your own party? My God, absolutely disgusting. Wee Wee, Jesus, you come in 3 hours late. You bring your own party. Okay, first of all, Wee Wee, take out all those glow sticks. All the glow sticks gone. All the horns gone. Right, can you take those out of the office? Thank you. Sit down. Wee Wee, you're having a direct negative impact on this business. I refuse. You can't be the party. This is a business, not a disco. Wee Wee, I'm gonna need you to take this anti-party statement. I need you to sign it. I need you to go back to your desk, right? And if you can't do that for me, then I need you to go back to your desk. I need you to look at it until you sign it. Stop! Oh dear, right. Go back. I'm so disappointed in you. Leave. Oh my God. The heckin' judge. While I'm heckin' judging. Also, hi B, how goes it? B, you joined at a hecking time. Oh dear. Jesus Christ. So goddamn loud. Oh dear. Also, Jupes, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. You couldn't hear me? I wonder what fault that was. Whose fault could that be, Wee Wee? Oh, you two. Look at all those hecking flex tapes coming in now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, whose fault was that, Wee Wee? I'm confused. Are you? Well, B, last time we reached one of our goals, and that was to have the sound alerts put on no cooldown. But we also reached another one of our goals, which was to have the manager for an entire stream. So here we are, in hell. Welcome to hell. B. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yep. The reason we're in hell is actually because of all of you. In case you're curious, it's purely because of everybody donating and being very generous, but it also means that it's actually your fault. I blame you. All of you. God. Do we like to party? Guys, do we like to party? Oh my God, do we like to party? Oh my God. I definitely can't mute. What is going on? Well, I wonder what's going on. Hi, Shifty Blue. I see you in there. And hi, Gav. How goes it? Oh my God, guys, do we like to party? Oh my God, I had no idea. Jesus Christ. I guess we like to party. How many? How many have you done? And there's like music in the background as well, which is definitely not making it better. That's for sure. Wah. Do we? Oh my god, I have no idea. We like to party? Jesus, I have no idea. How did that happen? How did we like to party? Matrix, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. It is Helen here, but I hope you're having a good day nonetheless. Oh my god. Do you like to party? You still have 135. Nah. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. I can see there are other sounds getting mixed into there too. But there's so much party. Oh my god. Yeah, so raising 100 quid, we had the party added. If we raise 1,000 quid, we will add a new, we'll make another song in the same style as the Venga Bus that you can hear right now. So if you want to watch the process of making this kind of song, we need to get to 1,000 quid. I'll only do that if we get to 1,000 quid for pretty obvious reasons from my point of view. Oh dear. Oh god. Let's just hope Twitch never finds us here, because I don't know if this is how you're meant to use Twitch. I also think when we were making this, didn't Doodle raid us in the middle of like, oh yeah, Jelly's making a music stream, I wonder what Jelly's doing, and I was making absolute hell. Oh dear. God. It was such a like cursed stream. God, so cursed. Surrealist sewing stream. Yeah, you know you're not wrong. It never ends. It never ends. There's only party. Only party. Party. We like to party. Also the very thank you. I really did my best. You know, I laid up so many sounds. It's gonna sound so quiet when the alerts stop. When will they stop? Will the alert? Yeah, sorry, if the alerts stop, yeah, that's better.
If you like the party, come on and move your body.
Did I sew it too tight there? I did. It did get very tight there, to be fair. Yeah, I sewed it too tight there. I wonder what distracted me.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, another alert? A different alert? Whoa, on our stream? No way.
That's a lot of
damage? On this stream? A different alert? Whoa, how did that happen? I can't believe it was allowed.
No, that's a lot of
That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh, there we go again. Never ends. It never ends. We just can't stop partying. Oh, I've got a fever, and the only cure is more party. Oh god. Guys, do you like to party? I thought we were safe. No. And also, you're acting like you thought we were safe. You redeemed half of these. Thought we were safe, my ass. Egg. Good old egg. Oh dear. Right. Are we through? Did we? Oh, another egg. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Where did they come from? Wee wee! We're so far from over now. Where did they come from? Wee wee!
DJ!
Oh my god. We were so close.
No, that's a lot of
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Right, I'm just gonna re-sew one half and then I'm gonna do the other side too because we had basically it getting very, very close together at one point. Fix that. If you ever wanted to know kind of what hell feels like, it's listening to your own voice, I want to say, for however long I've been listening to it. I think this is close to hell. I think this is close to hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aren't you happy your followers have? Oh, that's true. I should be happy, right? Oh my god, my followers are so kind. They save so many points. They're so chill. And they just want to hear more of my voice. It's very happy and kind of them. They're so kind and nice and egg and oh god, we're so far from over. I hear the wares constantly.
DJ!
It sounds like you're haunted by Waluigi. Jenga bus.
DJ!
DJ. When was the DJs? That's ages ago. It was a cursed dream, as you stated. It was, yeah. It was very cursed. But yeah, if anyone wants another song, we have a goal that we have to hit. I'm not doing it otherwise, for obvious reasons. The beer goggles, they do nothing!
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
Guys, do we like to party still? Do we still like to party?
We like to party.
It's so calm without the party, never mind. The bus is coming and everybody's jumping. It's like you know, at the beginning everyone was jumping, but now everyone's like flagging. We're not sure if we want to keep jumping anymore.
Come on and move your body.
Like, are we still jumping? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we are.
No, that's a lot of damage!
God, when was that? I don't think we've hit wee wees once yet.
We like to party.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
New York to San Francisco, and interstate disco. The wheels are still outside.
Lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. It needs more cowbell. That's true. I should have made a cowbell noise. Plonk. Egg. Where's the egg from?
DJ!
DJ. Go and just keep going. Oh, dude. thinks it's funny, then it starts getting annoying, then it's so gonna be funny again. What happened? Oh no. More cowboys just being absorbed by it. I am. Party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. I think I got it.
The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate through disco. The wheels of steel are turning, lights are burning. So if you like to party, if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Oh my god. It's a curse. It's a curse. There you go. I can get through that part. Cool. Now let's sew that bit again.
We like to party. We like to party.
Party. We like to party. We like to. Why would you do that?
The Venga bus is
outside my fabric as well?
Everybody's jumping.
Okay,
New
my
York to San Francisco, an interstate through disco. The wheels are steel are turning, lights are burning. So if you like to
I just knew where we're at. I'm so sorry, Jelly. Where are we at? Just give it to me. Tell me where we're at. Also, for some reason my machine hecked that one up, and I'm not sure why.
DJ!
I don't know where that was. Okay, I don't know why my machine hecked that up so badly. It really went for it, huh? I need to read. It doesn't stop.
party.
Yeah, I need to redo that, I think, but I don't really understand how it happened. Stitching is really bad there. Like, technically it's in the right place, but it's just...
The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate through disco. The wheels are steel are turning, lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Yeah, so it's like on this really thick stitch. So I have to be really careful when I'm taking it because it's going through such a... I don't know how to put it, like a really delicate fabric, but... And you think because it was like a really thick stitch that it'd be easy to unpick, but it's not. Yeah, this was not me. This time at least I can say that it wasn't me, confidently. This was my sewing machine, but... Oh my god. I don't know if I can unpick it. I might just have to put something over that because it's like wrecked the fabric for no reason. But not over that bit, no! You're not, so of course you're not. I mean, here's the annoying thing. If we get 30 quid more in donations, we'll have the alerts off for our next stream as well. So, we're not even that far off having the alerts off next stream too. Like, the alert timers off next stream, sorry.
DJ!
Next stream could be cursed too. Oh, so what you're saying is that we should not be here next stream. It depends. If we hit 250, skip next stream. Don't come here. If we don't hit 250, it's all good. Because basically, I've got it that there is we have a goal every 50 quid that is raised on stream. Some of the goals are more cursed than others. You can look at them on the donate page. If you click the donate button underneath the stream, it will show you every single goal we have. Some of them are pretty cursed, some of them are not. So you can go have a look if you're curious. about things that could or could not happen on this stream.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
I can't get rid of this
We
thread.
like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping.
Pretty sure the noise could go viral. It's so cursed. No one wants to hear this.
So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Also, I'm just eating the thread, sorry. If you're wondering where the bra is going, I'm just eating it. As a professional seamstress, that's what you have to do some way. That was redeemed 16 minutes ago. No. Damn. No. I refuse.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. You know when you're trying to unpick something and your chat, your stream even, is just ah! But that was probably very loud. But I'm actually not sorry, because you know what also is very loud? My entire stream.
No, that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of heckin' damage. I'm really annoyed that my machine did this, because the stitching was fine, but
DJ.
then the machine hecked this all up. And I don't understand why it did this. Because I shouldn't really have to unpick this. Wee! Oh my god, can someone ban wee wee? Back with the fingernails. I mean, you're not wrong.
We like to party. 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 The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still attached. The traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come
I've
on
eaten
and
a lot
move
of
your
thread
body.
I know the whole idea is to spit it back out again, and I'm trying, but sometimes it's difficult when you just eat the thread. Ugh. How do you do this, though? Oh god. Wee wee. Wee wee, I swear to god. Wee wee. Wee wee, I swear to god. Wee wee.
Like to party.
There's a very angry bean in here right now. Wee wee. Wee wee.
We like to party.
Demo said do more. Did Demo say do more?
We like to party.
Have you got any proof of that, wee wee? Do we have any proof of that, wee wee? You're a very angry person in here right now, wee wee. You're 10 in a row. 10. Oh no, there's so much party. I wonder if I am going to get done for copyright. Probably not. It'll be fine. The Venga boys would never, right? They'd never. We've only played it like 100 times in a row.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
There we go.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like
That's
to
my
party.
place marker. Okay, what, a singular egg. Got it.
Are
we not expecting another egg for a while? Is that it? No, officially a party stream. No, it's a cursed stream. It's incredibly cursed. Don't come in. It's terrible here. The water is not fine. The water is cursed. Don't come in. I was like, I think I'm gonna give up on unpicking this and maybe just fix it after stream, because this is honestly a very difficult thing to unpick. And I don't want to waste all of your time trying to unpick it, because that feels like a waste of your time. So I'm not going to do that. I don't know why. I should probably check my thread and test it on another thing though, just to see if it's going to mess up in exactly the same way, because that would be an issue.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is flying. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco.
10 in a row. I did 5 at the beginning. Jelly, we can't see what you're doing because of the big jelly. What do you mean you can't see what I'm doing? I don't know what you're talking about. You can absolutely see what I'm doing. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, do you really need to see what I'm doing? Do you need to? Next song, 500 miles. We have that would work, kind of. We have a few suggestions. We've had I'm Blue. We've had 500 miles, that's a suggestion. But we need to get to the goal before we even think about doing a vote.
We like to party. 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 We like to
If we get to the goal, I'll do a vote on it, see?
Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. And
That is
interstate disco. The wheels are still on
What I'll do is, I'll take suggestions in the Discord. Again, we have to hit the goal first, because without hitting the goal, I'm not doing it. Straight up. Nope. But if we hit the goal, I'll take suggestions in the Discord, and then we'll do a vote on all of the suggestions. I'd assume it's by the one by the famous. That's the only one I know. Yeah, there you go. Now there's a wagon. I want to hear the ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Like get an echo on it.
We like to party.
dear.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to
Put my
party.
knee in it, but you can't really see my knee. But it works. It would fit a boob in it good.
New York to San Francisco, and interstate disco. The wheels are still on traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
That's a heckin' bra cup. God, it's cursed. Oh dear. Yeah, if we get to the goal, we'll do a vote and we'll see what people want. But again, I'm not doing it without hitting the goal because heck that. I'm just adding cursed content to my stream for no reason.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to
Oh
party.
dear.
We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate disco. The wheels are still on traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
It just doesn't stop. How long has this been going on now for? It must have been like an hour, right? Of this? How many more to row? How many more to row? Are we done yet? Are we done? Can we be done? It's been like an hour.
We like to party.
I know we like to party, but have we had enough party yet? Can the party be over?
We like to party. We like to party.
Can we be done partying?
The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate disco. The wheels are still on
Oh.
traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party,
I like this song too, but we reaching a point where this is getting extreme. It's been like an hour. It's been like an hour of this. Ah. Oh my god. Like my ears are hurting from hearing so much of my own voice. It's so much of my own voice. Yeah. It's too much. Oh god. It's almost as bad as when we actually had to make it. At least when I had to make it, I only had to listen to it when, you know, I was checking it. Whereas this is just like being forced to listen to the same part over and over again. It's just the same two parts over and over again. Oh my god. Are we nearly there? Are we nearly there? Please. Cat jam. No. Oh, another one. If anyone's found this channel for the first time today, first of all, I hope you're having a good day. I hope my day has, my stream hasn't made it worse. We're not normally like this.
We like to party. We like to party. We like.
There is no cat jam here. There is no cat jam here.
We like to party. We like to party.
You want to be judged? Are you sure? You want to be judged right now? But not judged you enough verbally. God. Them. Them. Right. First of all, you come in here on my charity stream. My charity stream. I'm in the office right now, and I'm trying my very best to do something good for the world. And you come into my workplace and you create a racket, and then not only that, you encourage others to create a racket as well. Then I am so disappointed in you. You were meant to have a position of power in this business, and yet you're using your power. You're using your power to do terrible, terrible things. I honestly, it's awful, and I'm so disappointed. How could you? Listen, do you hear that out there? Do you hear all that noise out there? Do you hear what they're doing? They're not working, Dem. They're not working. And if they're not working, you know what that means? An egg. Freedom? Freedom egg? Freedom egg? Damn! Damn, I need you to leave. Not just this office, but this building, I need you to leave. Damn. You're... George! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out of my office right now! I'm so disappointed! Get out! Honestly, damn! It just finished! It just finished! Oh my god! It just finished! This is my judgment! I don't care! It just finished! And then you do another one? Oh my god! George has to wait. No, I will get unnecessarily angry at anyone at this point. Oh shit. We like the party. Do we actually like the party? Are we enjoying the party? More importantly, are people enjoying their party right now? Is it a fun party for everyone? Is the Venga bus coming? Or has the Venga bus arrived? I think at this point, the Venga bus has probably arrived. If the Venga bus is still coming, the Venga bus is incredibly late. I think at this point, the Venga bus is probably here. We could probably all board the Venga bus at this point. Anyone who still wants to party can probably get on board. Jesus Christ. Two at the end. Finally up to date with the redeems.
No, that's a lot.
Jelly's again wanted 40 times, and thank you for the hecking damage. Honestly. Heckin' terrible. There we go. Okay. Very heckin' nice. Oh. There we go. Oh, who did that? Who smashed an egg? Yeah, I thought that was a bit. This one's a little long, so I'm just gonna trim this down a bit. Thank you for the egg. Thank you for the horn. Wait, there was music. We can hear the machine again. Oh, could you not even hear the machine? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You couldn't even hear the machine? This is a hecking sewing machine, and you couldn't hear it? My god. That's ridiculous. Also, if you're interested, look how much the wire like shapes the cup. Like they're completely different shapes right now. Because of the heckin' wire. Look at different shapes. Well, I will say it's a little annoying that the lace comes out at slightly different points. I might put like a bow or something in the middle to make that a little less invisible. Did you know there's music running? Yes! Yes, I did! Nicer than the music you were playing, right? Isn't it nice? Oh my god. Proper music? No way. On this stream? Wow. I never expected it. Never thought I'd see it. Damn! This is so calm. I enjoy it.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
Do we?
We like to party.
Do we like to party? I'm gonna have like Venga's trauma. I will never be able to party again in the same way. I don't like to party. It's not on the same beat as the music behind it either, which isn't helping, honestly. Ah. Thank you for the horn. Dem regret. Dem regret. That's not how Dem got all of the points though, to be fair, so it's not even like... Oh. I can redeem this 42 more times. Aye. Oh no. Oh no. You know, one day I'll get this bra finished. One day I'll get this bra finished. Hopefully today. We'll see about that though. Jaws can go 60. Jaws, no. Jaws. Jaws, take mercy. Jaws. Jaws. Mercy. Jaws. Didn't I compliment your singing? Jaws! No! How long is the alert? It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute long. Yeah. Technically though, I don't think you can hear the end because it's like fading out, but it is 1 minute, yeah. But the end bit is probably too quiet for human ears. But it should run for 1 minute.
If you like to party, come on and move your body.
Okay. I've pinned this the wrong way around again. This happens every time. Let me repin this so it's facing the right way real quick. Yeah, it's I want it to fade out because it technically doesn't, that's not the end of the song for me, or like the end of the song that I did. The end of the song that I did was quite a dramatic end, but I couldn't fit the whole song in, so I just picked a couple of the bits that were a bit more recognizable. And that's how the alert works. Yeah. Got the opening and one of the more recognizable parts. I think is the chorus. Shifty. 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 Why? Why? Why would you do this? Imagine having the whole thing as a redeem. Oh no. 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 Wee wee? Wee wee? The alert needs to escape into the wild. Normally it won't be so bad because it'll have a pretty intense cooldown, but the only reason it has got a cooldown is because we reached a goal. But hey, listen, I put cursed in the title of the stream. People know what they're getting into when they come into this stream. They know it's heckin' cursed. No one comes in here unwarned. There we go. Get all that pinned in. I heard wee wee. Did you? Did you see it as an invitation to come in and do that again? Because it wasn't.
We like to party. 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 La venga subscribe. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. An interstate free disco. The wheels are still on time. Traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Go. If we tee up, how mad would you be for the next hour on a scale of banned to life? I am recovering from a potential concussion. Friend? It would be... It would be... I'll deal with it. Because it's a charity. Would I tease you about it? Oh yeah, absolutely. Making me feel guilty, as you should. Listen, you've made me have to listen to my own voice for like an hour now. If you don't expect me to mess with you just a little bit, you're wrong. Oh. If you're doing that same thing again, I'm gonna be pissed, Machine. Real pissed, because there is no reason for you to do that. But I'm still sewing with you. Jenny, the rage you feel knows how the same rage feel Zero feels between Resident Evil 6. I don't understand that. Like, Resident Evil 6 is the top game in the Resident Evil franchise. So I don't understand why Zero gets quite so angry about the idea of us playing it on stream. There you go. Now, oh, it's because I ran out of bobbin. You did me a betrayal, that's why. How far did you get? Oh. You did the whole heckin' thing. Well then why were you acting like such a butt about it? There's no reason. Oh dear. Let's get the other wire in. You've been promoting my music, spending my hard-earned points. Are you threatening Dem? I would never threaten Dem. Dem was threatening me, I'd say though. But I would never threaten Dem. As someone who's never played Resident Evil 6 or as in any Resident Evil game, I don't understand his problem. I know, right? They're confusing. Okay, there we go. It's not the best cup I've done, but under the circumstances, I'm gonna have to live with it, I think, because I don't think I have the patience right now to redo it. Sometimes I have the patience. Right now I don't. We like to party. You're not wrong. It's kind of annoying that my machine is doing these weird things, so I'm not exactly sure what's wrong, whether I need to change the needle or not. It might be just a simple needle change will fix it. Sometimes that is the case. I do know that I am using an unnecessarily thick needle right now, but you see this bit here? That's kind of annoying me, where it's pulled that through. There's not, again, really any reason why it's done that, but there's also not really any easy way I can fix it, which, yeah, is a little annoying. Haunted sewing machine, yeah. I'm not really sure why it's doing this. Because I would really like to just unpick that whole thing and do it again. But I also don't necessarily want to have to put you through me unpicking that whole thing and doing it again. And I'm also just not sure if part of it is to do with the fact that I can't push my foot down properly. And if that's the case, that's not going to get better today. So should I just keep going? Maybe? Like, it's a bit difficult to tell. I think I probably should just keep going, but it's really annoying with things like that where it's like, it's just not, in my mind, it's not as neat as I'd like it to be. Maybe I'll try unpicking just this bit and see if I can get it just a little bit neater. So yeah, it kind of rubs me the wrong way that it's doing this. I don't know. It did it on the other side and then it's just not stopped stitching like that. And I've done several different stitches now. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his problem is. But it's very difficult to unpick net because net is so delicate and it picks up about as easily as it picks up easier than the thread does. So if you pick up the net, you'll rip through your bra. Yeah. That's why I've been taking so long unpicking everything, because I really don't want to unpick the net because then I'll have to redo the whole cup, which is not ideal. It's probably the most difficult fabric to unpick. You really don't want to make a mistake on it. But I've only made one mistake. The rest of it's been the machine. Which is, again, doubly annoying because I don't really know what I can do to stop it doing this. I can maybe try a looser stitch. Oh my god, I nearly just rammed my unpicker into this. That would have been my mistake. Let me see. I don't know. It almost looks like it's unpicking itself as well, which it's not. The stitch is still there, but the stitches are really visible on the outside. Unfortunately, the inside ones are still very hidden, which means I still have to unpick those, which is quite difficult. But these ones here are like really visible, which almost makes it look like it's pulling the fabric. I don't understand why any of this has happened. If anyone here knows net or why that's happened, please let me know, because I don't want to have that same issue again. Blaming the equipment, I see. I know my sewing machine well enough to know when it's not me. There are times where it's definitely me making the mistake, but then there are times where it's like, it's not me. This time it's my machine. It's like pulled the tension really strangely, but the tension's been fine, like I haven't changed it, so for it to suddenly ramp up the tension, like, that ain't me. I might rethread the top thread as well, which I would have to have done anyway, to be fair. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Again, anyone with more experience with netting, please speak up. I'd love the input, because I don't want to ruin too many bras. Ah, dear. I know nets, baseball nets, basketball nets, football nets, fishing nets. See, that's not really going to help me too much, unfortunately. I kind of need bra nets specifically. That's okay, though. Handsome, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. It's a very cursed stream today, and we're having a few issues with the nets being a bit... It keeps pulling strangely. It's almost like the tension just suddenly, like, ramps it up. But only for, like, I want to say 2 inches of stitching, and then it's fine again. I did it on the other side at one point too, and the stitching is like super visible doing that, like 2 inches of stitching, which is probably because the tension's really weird. But and then after that it just sort of fades back into being fine again. Like to party. Yeah, apparently. Okay, now we have to unpick the other side. This side is the really tricky one to unpick, and the one where we could damage the bra. So have to be really careful. Again, because the tension pulled it, it is really tight as well. So if I can get into one, I should be able to pull the rest of them. Hopefully I can get one stitch and then hopefully the rest of them should follow. I say that, but this is really tight. Oh. Oh dear. As a net expert, I say we throw it out and restart. No! I refuse. It's taken too long to get to this point. Am I picking through at the right point as well? That's a good point. Yes, I am. So I need to get it from here up to there. Let's see. Okay, we're getting in there. Oh, that's hard. That hurts and it's hard. Again, it's like pulled it so tight. And it's like really difficult to put the unthreader in there. And pulling it's actually, to be fair, I've hurt my shoulder, so it's like not surprising. I've hurt my shoulder, the back of my head, and my ankle. But then I did go down like a heckin', again, a Queen's Army soldier, so it's not surprising that I've got a couple of injuries. Oh dear. Show me your left thumb. I actually am not going to show you my left thumb right today, because my left thumb has a couple of injuries that I don't really want to draw too much attention to. Yeah. Blood on Twitch and such. So, I will not be showing you my left thumb today. Yup. Can't be doing that. Can't be getting the gore out on Twitch, I'm afraid. Dilly, please take it easy. He says after playing my own voice back to me for over an hour. Nah, it's alright. I appreciate it. It's okay. Like, it's nothing, what do you call it? I've not actually hurt anything, like no breaks and no dislocations. It's all like sprains. Yeah, it's all good. I think I've pulled my wrist, not my wrist, my leg wrist, my ankle, and that's the worst injury I've got, is like I've just pulled my ankle. And my shoulder's a little bruised. That's about it. Which, all things considered, it could have been a lot worse. Like, you don't go backwards onto the kitchen floor at full pelt and normally get off that good. Because our kitchen floor is tiled, so it's like pretty hard. And so I did pretty well, all things considered, to not get worse off. But yeah, my shoulder hurts a little and my ankle is not happy. But I think it'll be good. Bleeding on fabric, that can't be. Yeah, I put a needle, no, a pin even, through the top of my thumb. And then the other day I put a needle up my thumb. So my thumb is a little damaged right now. It's a damaged thumb. It's bleeding from the top and underneath. So it's fine. It's not actually bleeding on the fabric. It's just visibly damaged, you know? I went onto the kitchen floor at full part a couple weeks ago. It hurts! Again, like, you get lucky if you don't hurt yourself too bad. I hope you're doing okay. Because, like, I guess, yeah, I got quite lucky. Where it's like, I hit my head, but it wasn't too bad. Also, Hanson, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. But, like, you could definitely do yourself some serious damage on a floor like that. And I got lucky. Yes. Right. We need now to do that again and cover up. So basically just do the same stitches again, but pull them. I don't know. What do I want from them? I want them to be folded over. But looking better? More like that? That'd look better? I don't... Maybe I have to sew it on this side to get exactly the look that I'm going for. Potentially. That's okay. Oh. It's better than before. Yeah. It's a bit better. I could probably do that. Oh dear. That's fine, didn't hit my head at all. Oh, that's good. Oh wait, what am I doing? Keep that on. I want that same thing for the bobbin. Oh dear. You can still hurt other parts of yourself though, but I'm glad you didn't hit your head. And that was the only part we were really worried about yesterday, was that I hit my head. A good bump on the back of the head. Your back of your head is a bit delicate. But yeah, I was fine. We think I was fine anyway. Like, we'll like give it 24 hours and then see if you're alright. And it's like, I've given it 24 hours and it seems like I was fine. Which is good, because I had lots of like temporary face tattoos on, and I definitely didn't want to go down the doctor with that. That would have been very heckin' embarrassing. Oh dear. Yeah. So it seems like it was all good. Hey there, Magda, how's the titty tamers coming along? It's going good, thank you, Jason. Oh dear, we're just getting the second cup in. I'm having a couple of issues with my machine, which again, I might do a couple of bits of stitching on the cups that I'm not using right now. Just because... Oh, what's happening here? Yeah, it's being a bit weird. It's randomly upping the tension, which might mean there's something in here that's stuck, like some lint or something like that. Sometimes that will randomly up the tension. I've had that before, where it needs to do like a really thorough clean. Yeah. That was somewhat painful. Ah! TKD. TKD? I know what that is. Or Taekwondo? Maybe? Oh yeah. Yeah. I found yesterday if I shook my head it hurt, but other than that I was good. I just didn't shake my head a lot. And I was like, yeah, now I'm fine. Fixed it. Yeah, Taekwondo, it was. Okay, cool. Right. So this is one of the bits I'm not using. Let's do some... Maybe it was like through the bobbin running out then? Could be, because that's fine. I think. Yeah. We'll argue then, for the sake of the machine, that it was something to do with the bobbin running out for the meantime. But if it happens again, it's probably more to do with the fabric that I'm sewing onto. Which... I know why that was. That's because I've left a wire in it. Well, I'm gonna take the wire out. That's fine, but we can't leave a wire. It's doing it again. Why are you giving me so much extra thread? I don't need all that. Yeah, I left the wire in. That's my bad. It's gonna hit the wire if you leave the wire in it. That's fair. Understood. Take wire out. Aye. Eh. Eh. Okay, let's try this again. We'll go from this side, and we'll give it a good shot. Go to good pin. See how it goes. Right. Let's see. I think I need it from about here. Did you just immediately unstitch yourself? I swear to God, machine. What is it about this you don't like? Oh dear. My face actually took a pretty hard punch at one point. Oh heck. Oh heck. That's not gonna be good. Oh dear. There we go. Ow! Okay, let's see if we can get this through. Again, I'm trying to follow the same lines that we had the first time, but carefully. Really carefully. I'm not pulling anything. Being really super smooth about the whole thing. And let's do the same thing again. On this side. Let's see. Did we get it? Hopefully. Let's see. Ooh. Oh yeah. And get this one. Again, it's doing multiple stitches again, which is throwing me off, but it's better. There is a weird bit at the end there, but the stitching overall is better. I might just have to put some hand stitching into that bit so that it stays down correctly. Overall, I like it better. It's annoying. You can kind of see, I think, bunching stitches. I don't know. No more thumb stab. I'll try not to thumb stab if I do any hand stitching again. It's annoying that it's doing this, but I'm just going to leave it there and again, maybe do some cleanup after stream because I don't want you to have to watch all of that. I don't know why it's doing it. Couldn't tell you. No idea. Machine, be dumb. Because it's fine, and then it's not, so... Not sure, I'm afraid. We'll get back to you on that if I find out why it's doing that. It's been fine on the other bras, to be fair, so I'm not too worried about it being slightly continues. It's probably having a day. I'm having a day, it's having a day. We fed into each other's days. That's fine. There you go, machine. Have some threads. Nothing that's involved. Oof! Ouch! That does sound heckin' painful. Go. And then take that there. And I'll put the wire back in again. Make sure that it still fits. Should do. This is the inside of the wire. Go. Give that a good shove. Cool. And then we'll hold that in with the elastics on both sides. Yeah, it's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Oh dear. And then I probably would like some sort of bow in the middle, so this looks a little evener. But otherwise, heckin' cute. Heckin' cute. And nice and smooth on the inside for anyone wearing it. Okay. We want elastics, but I haven't kind of decided how I want to approach the elastics yet, because there's definitely this. I'm feeling for the... Why have I done that? I'm feeling that for the bottom, but I'm kind of also feeling it for the straps, which then means I wouldn't feel it for the bottom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Am I familiar with Grange Hill? I am not. I'm sorry. If it's any kind of television or movies or anything like that, I can tell you right now, the likelihood of me being familiar with it is like pretty damn low. because I don't watch anything. I watch nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Ah, dear. Okay, I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna do it up on the sides and then I'll come back to the rest of it. I am actually gonna trim the sides a little bit because the sides are really wide on both sides and I'm not really feeling it. Why'd you give me a pin? I don't need that. I'm not really feeling the really wide sides. I trimmed the other side already to prevent that, but this side's not been trimmed fully. Yeah, it's got a really wide side, which means it's just gonna come really high up under the arms, which it's fine, but I don't need that. So I'm just gonna do that and then go all the way up. There you go. Have it come a little further in. I'm not too worried about the raggedy edge either because I can trim that later, and that's already a good shape. Thank you. It was just a bit too wide on that side. There's a non-zero chance of it being on BritBox in the future, but I'm not holding out hope. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about television or anything like that. I'm very. That's why we don't have it in the Discord. Is because like I genuinely know nothing about television or movies or anything like that. I'm terrible with that kind of thing. If that came up in like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, it's like, oh, get me out now. Take me out. I'm done. This is not my subject. There we go. You know, we do also have red. I wonder if red would almost look good on the straps. It might do. Yeah. It's tempting, that's for sure. Because I do have this really cute dark red. I kind of like that idea. Ooh. Go. Steven Headmaster. Aussie BritBox, not so much. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Things air different. Other places air different things all over the world. I'm not surprised. There we go. And trim. Now this is, for anyone who remembers from every other bra we've made so far, the nightmarish elastic for me. I always stop picking up the same pin, acting like it's gonna be better. This is the one that I always really struggle to make look neat. I'm gonna try really hard to make it look neat this time because it's a really cute pastel purple. And I want it to look neat this time. I'm gonna do it on the other side too. So this will be folded over. Folded over and put under the arms so it's nice and soft under the arms. But it'll also end up trapping in the wire. I'm trying to push it a bit further in right now to, again, try and make this a little easier. We'll see if that works. I'm not sure that it will, but we'll giving it our best shot here so that it has the best chance possible to not make my life harder, like all of my pins are. Because yeah, it's not gonna push over the wire otherwise. There we go. There we go. There we go. And up to here. And nice. Right, let's trim off the excess there. Do I have enough to run around the bottom? I don't think so. I'd have enough to run around the bottom of here, but I won't have enough to run around the whole bottom. That's fine. I just don't know if I have enough purple to do both straps, which I really want this to be the strap colour. Let's see, do I have enough red to do the straps? Can I also find the red? You'll see it, because like the red is a really similar colour to the eyes. It's tempting. Could I do the straps out of red? I probably could, honestly. Maybe I'll do that then, and I'll have this one be the fold-over band. Difficult. It's difficult. Hi, Lioness. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Run around both sides and parties. You're still doing that? Or are you just trying to... Ooh. Ooh. Window sound. Are you just trying to coax someone to use a party because you don't have enough points? Is that it? Is that it, Gev? Have I worked out your ruse? Or am I calling you out? Ah, dear. There we go. And then bring this underneath. Oh yeah. Shiny side out. This is a really similar colour, which is why I kind of wanted it. Trips up, Gev. Which is why I wanted it to be kind of the strap, because I liked the idea of having the thick strap from the taller bra. No, you have the points. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh dear. But I don't think I have enough purple to do that and this band is quite important, so I will prioritize the band. That's okay. Falls flat. No! Gev! Ikari, why would you do this? Poor Gev. Gev did not deserve that. Gev was just trying to incessantly party. Oh dear. I'll trim off the excess stuff afterwards as well, because it'll be easier once I have the line of the elastic to work with. Go and pull that out there. There we go. Oh, did I just pull out thread? Great. Not what I needed. And then, because might have deserved it. Oh, heck. Do you still want all the parties? Well, did I ever want all the parties? I don't think I did. Listen, they're in chat as a reward because we hit 150 quid. But I can tell you, they're only there because we hit the reward. That was never something that I would ever put in chat otherwise. Oh dear. If I wanted them all the time, otherwise I would have them on no time down anytime, right? There we go. And just... Oh. And pull that one out. Make sure that we're kind of hitting the bottom. Are you being stupid again? You sound stupid. What have you done? Ah, no. Why? I don't understand. Why can't you just sew normally, huh? You're making my life very difficult right now, huh? There we go. Oh dear. That's better. I'd rather have the file so I can create my own private Halloween pilot. If you go into the Discord, you're gonna have to scroll way up to December. You can go into the music channel, and I actually shared it with everyone when we made it. Because it's for the public. I'm not gonna reshare it, so you will have to scroll up for it. Suffer for the party. But it's in the music channel of the Discord from back in December. It's there. And it's open, it's there for download for anyone. It's just really far back. Because that's when we made it. We made it in December. We made it on Christmas Eve. So that's when I shared it. was never meant to be something that I just hoarded for myself, you know? People can have it. Oh. But yeah, it just takes a bit of scrolling these days. There we go. That's better. We got the whole way down, and now we want to do these ones. Nice. There, yeah. Yeah. Sorry you have to scroll so much, but it is there. Even me, when I needed to get it again for the alert, I had to re-download it because I couldn't find it, and I had to re-download it from the Discord. So I had to scroll all the way back to December 2020 to find it and be like, ah yes, here it is. Let me just get this again, this hell thing, so that I could make it for the alert because I didn't have it. Oh dear. But and then just go all the way up. Go. That's one side, and then that should be able to be folded over. That looks alright. I've definitely done a lot worse ones. That's actually not terrible. And there we go. You're back in. Did you miss anything? You've missed that my machine is having a few issues and I'm not quite sure what's happening. But it sews through normal fabric fine. I think there's something stuck in this part because the tension's a bit whack. So with delicate fabrics, it's randomly upping and lowering the tension sometimes. I'm not exactly sure why that's happening. Hopefully I can fix it over the weekend. Because for the very, very delicate fabrics like the mesh, it's kind of wrecking the... Ah dear. Other than that, not really. I'm gonna fix some of the issues off stream, but I think this bra, it will finish it and then we'll be done with it. And then other than that, no, I don't think you've missed too much. Yeah, I don't really understand what else it could be, but it kind of makes sense since it does seem to be a tension and it's not like constantly, that there might just be something stuck in it. It doesn't happen too often because I do clean my machine pretty regularly, but it can happen. Perhaps the machine partied too hard. Perhaps it did. There we go. Oh, you want to be judged? You sure? You sure you want to be hecking judged? I don't half-ass my judgments. Get ready. I just need to trim the thread. Get ready, except for the fact that I need to trim threads and such. It looks nice. Nice little pastel on the side. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Shifty Bloke! Honestly. You come in, you leave. You come in, you leave. And when you do come in, you know what you do? You bring an absolute racket with you. Absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. You know, we're trying to be productive beings here. We're working through difficulty. Did you just show your butt to me mid-judgment? It is absolutely unacceptable in the office. We have standards for dress code here. That's a fair point, actually. You've always been naked in the office, and we've never really once called you up on it. But I will call you up on it at this point. That is an absolute violation of the dress code, Shifty Bloke. And oh my god, I've just realised this is not sewn through the bottom of this again. My god, sewing machine, could you stop this madness? Sorry, I got distracted. Ah! You got a sheet on? Did you think that was going to make it any better? A sheet is not a dress code. We have a strict office dress code of full suits every single day. Shifty Bloke, a hat is not a full suit. I think you need to have a proper read again. Or is that going to be a problem for you? We can have somebody read it to you if that's going to help. Because looking at your eyes, I wonder how much they can read. Because they're always shifting from side to side and never quite looking forward at us. Can you look me in my eyes, Shifty Blook? Ah, dear. Right. You bring a gun to the office, Shifty Blook? Did you bring a heckin' gun to the office? Once again, Shifty, I have to question if you really understand what is acceptable within the office environment, because that is absolutely not acceptable within the office environment, and it never has been, nor will it ever be. Right, I'm gonna confiscate that from you. Thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna ask you to do better. To do heckin' better. Leave, get some proper clothing, and don't come back again until you do. Goodbye. You should be angry. That being said, you did ask for this. You come into my office and you ask to be judged. What do you expect? You get judged. Oh dear. Do I need a sports jacket? No, full suit. A full suit. That's the only way you can come into the office, in a full suit. I was expecting to be judged, but I wasn't expecting to be judged. Oh dear. Oh, is that the Venga bus? Heck yeah. Nice. Oh, almost finished with my set for later. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Very exciting stuff. Anyone who doesn't know, we have other streamers who are doing stuff for Boobtober in the stream right now, including Deimos, Shifty Blook. Earlier we had CSI who just finished their heckin' Boobtober stream, and it was like absolutely ridiculous. We've had Isacia in stream, we've had Red in stream. All who which are streaming for Against Breast Cancer. Oh dear, it's a really amazing cause. I've worked with them for a very long time, so I guarantee they are a fantastic charity. They do such amazing work for people with breast cancer. They predominantly work with secondary breast cancer, which is when breast cancer spreads from the breast to other areas of the body, and for anyone who's had breast cancer, that is when it can get very dangerous for you. They do amazing stuff to put into sort of lingerie fitting rooms as well as other fitting rooms. They give a lot of the stuff for people who haven't even had breast cancer for just awareness. They're a really amazing company, and they're also legitimately working to create a cure for secondary breast cancer to prevent that spread, because breast cancer can be quite treatable when it is just in the breast, but when it spreads, it can become very dangerous. So yeah, they are doing a lot of really good research for that. And they also do bra recycling, which is why we are recycling bras for heckin' October. Rather than doing anything more spooky, we are here solidly recycling bras. And yeah, I think the stuff they do is absolutely fantastic. I've worked with them for a hecking long time, and yeah, I think it's really cool. I'd say also, if you have any interest in finding out more about Against Breast Cancer as a charity, !charity in the chat will take you straight to the Against Breast Cancer website, where you can find out more about the stuff that they've done, other charity raising events happening, whether anything's happening in your area, also just generally their research, because a lot of it does get very sciencey, since it is science. And then if you want to find out more about what we're doing, the Streamers Against Breast Cancer, !donate will take you to my page. You can find out all of the other streamers through there too if you click the part where it says supporting Streamers Against Breast Cancer. And yeah, you can find out lots and lots of streamers through there. Because I know not always I am the best time zone for everyone, but we have streamers doing 24-hour streams, we have streamers streaming much later, streamers streaming earlier too. So yeah, if you have a curiosity about other things going on during October for Against Breast Cancer, it's not just us, there are lots of other streamers going on too. And yeah, I recommend checking all those out too. It's a pretty heckin' cool thing. And it was all for like a really heckin' good cause. I mean, I think I can't stress enough that breast cancer is one of those things where it affects so many goddamn people. Whether you're a man, whether you're a woman, it can still affect you. I mean, it can affect you by knowing people that have breast cancer, but it can also affect you personally. And just knowing that there are charities out there, because here's the thing, the doctors will support you physically, but a lot of the time it will be the charities that will be there afterwards. The charities that are going to be there to like give you the support, give you the resources, and also give you community with other people that have had breast cancer, so that you don't have to feel alone in your experiences. And yeah, they do some really amazing stuff as far as fundraising and bringing communities together who have been suffering. Yeah. I mean, normally our fundraising events, even at our lingerie shop, are very, very heckin' involved. Like, do catwalks, have beauty days, stuff like that. Because I think a lot of the time, for a lot of people who, well, women especially who've gone through breast cancer, I feel a big part of their femininity is just stolen away from them. Like, immediately. It's gone. Yeah, even if you had a reconstruction, it completely changes your shape. You have to get used to a completely new body. And it also leaves you terrified. Like, this could happen again. You might have your whole life upheaved for another 6 months, a year, 2 years. And you might have to have it all stripped away again. And it's just gone. And a whole new body given to you again. And you might not like your body after that. It might be, not something you ever wanted for yourself. And it can be very difficult to get anything back. And, a lot of breast cancer awareness events in lingerie stores are all about trying to bring that positivity back. Like, a lot of, you can wear all this pretty stuff still. You can still feel very beautiful, even though you've had to go through this very traumatic event. And trying to slowly build that back. And it doesn't happen overnight, of course not. But it's like taking those steps for people of all ages to feel more beautiful. Because, like, again, highlight that breast cancer can really strike you at any age. You can be in your 20s, you could be in your 80s, unfortunately. And it's very, very common. And yeah, but everyone should have the chance to feel like they can be pretty and wear whatever they want and feel really, really beautiful. And that there are options out there, but they're not going to be given to you by doctors. There's something you need to find out, and it's not super talked about information. Funnily enough, those aren't given to you. So yeah, we'd like to do that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, the last 2 years, it's not been something we've been able to do because people who have breast cancer are considered high risk, and so we can't do our usual events where we do a lot of that fundraising, where we do a lot of that awareness raising more than anything for a lot of the prettier bras and pretty brands that cater to people who need wireless and stuff like that, who often people who have recently gone through surgery will for quite a while. And yeah, we can't do that, but we can still do stuff like what we've done online this year, where we've got loads of people on Twitch talking about breast cancer. Like, who would have thought it? Twitch, talking about boobs in a positive way. Who'd have thunk it, huh? But yeah, it's important to have these sort of conversations, right? Because getting people more open, talking about self-checks, whether you're a guy or a girl, again, just to confirm, guys are not exempt from this. Knowing your chest, knowing what it should look like so that you know if there's any changes and you can be your own biggest self-advocate, it's really important. Because, as much as it is unlikely, at least one guy a day in the UK gets diagnosed with breast cancer. And if it's gonna have to be you want to catch it as early as possible. Because, men will often overlook these things, not expecting that they can even get breast cancer. And that's because it's just not talked about. And the same happens with younger women. It's not really talked about that younger women get breast cancer, but it is the most common cancer for women under 40. And yeah, you're less likely to get it, that's true, but it's still the most common cancer for women under 40. And I think the idea that you just can't get it because you're young, or you can't get it because you're a man, is just not true. And it takes 2 seconds to check, or to know what you mean, blah, 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 blah. To know what you normally look like. Men get boobs, so yeah, but it's not boob cancer, it's breast cancer, because it's the breast tissue, right? Which everybody has, whether you're a man or a woman. So it's not to do with how much boob that you have, it's literally just, it's that tissue, and any tissue in your body can get cancer. It can have a mutation and become cancerous, right? So it's not whether or not you could be the fittest man in the world, like the absolute fittest, and you could still have a mutation in your breast tissue. It's just very unlucky. And women have more breast tissue, so more likely to happen, right? But like, anyone could have a mutation anywhere in their body and get cancer. There are people that have genes that make them more likely to happen to them, but it doesn't mean that it's impossible for it to happen to anybody, which is why for things where it can be very visible, like breast cancer, it's good to just know what you look like regularly, which might sound silly because a lot of people do know what they look like regularly and be like, well, of course I know. It's my body, of course I know. But a lot of people don't. They just don't. They don't look at themselves in the mirror, and so they don't know. Yeah. Also, heck cancer. Yeah. Also, thank you for putting those in the chat, George. I appreciate it. Also, heck cancer. Absolutely heck cancer. Cancer should absolutely get helped. And, you know, there are charities, not just against breast cancer, of course, but lots of charities that look at cancer, and they are trying to make vaccinations, cures, things that can really prevent you from getting cancer, and they're doing amazing work. I mean, as women, I know other people in the chat won't necessarily have this experience, but we now have, going through school, cervical cancer jabs. Because it not prevents, but it like lessens the likelihood of you getting cervical cancer. Like there are now becoming things for cancer that we can get that lessen the likelihood of us getting cancer at some point in our life. So it's like these things aren't impossible, they're happening. You know, I had that going through school. It's pretty cool that these things are happening. And like, you know, 50 years ago these things weren't happening. But now they are. All because of like some amazing science work and some smart people doing the good stuff. Yeah. So it's really good. It's really heckin' good. And while it doesn't mean that it's impossible, it's still like a really good sign, right? If you're someone that can get that jab, that it should lessen the likelihood of what could be a really nasty cancer. A lot of people are ashamed of their body, or at least the naughty bits. Yeah, there's a lot of body shame around. I mean, can we really blame people with the way social media is a lot of the time? But when it comes to things like breast cancer, or also just, I guess, breast cancer, but I also want to lump in things like testicular cancer. Stuff like that, because it's the same kind of thing where it's like, I know that's not the charity you're raising money for, but it's the sort of thing where it's like, just do it. Do your self-checks. Like, go and you know, it's like, do your self-checks, women get your smears, men get your finger up your butts. Like, you just do it. Because the last thing you want to do is miss it. And then be one of the people that's gonna, unfortunately, have to deal with that cancer and find it late, you know? You just do it. And I think, yeah, easy peasy. It's not that bad. Men get HPV. I can't remember which one that is because I'm terrible with the heckin'. I can't even remember what the cervical cancer one is called, to be honest. I'd have to check which one that is before I agree with anything. You could be right, but I'm terrible with names. I'm so glad you're raising awareness. My grandma got breast cancer when I was in middle school, and for years the only charity I know about was donating the hair for wigs. So glad you. Oh, thank you, Jupes. Yeah, so there's a few, to be fair. There's a few. The donating their hair for wigs ones are of course great, because a lot of people, that's going to be the biggest insecurity, is going to be the losing the hair. There's a few charities as well that also do, I can't remember their names off the top of my head, but they do days, and we've had them come in before, where they teach people how to do their eyebrows. So like, a lot of people doing cancer will lose their eyebrows, and it's like a big insecurity, because you can buy wigs, but you don't really buy eyebrows, right? And they'll lose their eyebrows, and we've had people come in and teach people how to draw on their eyebrows from scratch, right? So that people get their eyebrows back. And that's been a really cool one. It's been a really cool. It's always a really cool charity month when you work in lingerie. Normally, outside of COVID times, unfortunately. But normally it's a really cool charity month. You really get you get to meet some amazing charities, because people that do really amazing things for these people. Because I never thought of that. I never thought of people like losing their eyebrows to cancer and like the impact that might have. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to draw my eyebrows on from scratch, truth be told. And yeah, a lot of women, that's a really big thing. Oh dear, me unmutes Jelly, and men get a finger up your butt. But like legit do it. When I can't remember what age it is, I think it's when you're a bit older that you have to get that. Because women get smears starting at age 25, right? But I think men get the finger up the butt when they're older. Do it. Because I think your risks are a little older, whereas our risks are a bit younger. It's nice to see this pick up support because not all of this was around helping my grandma through cancer and chemo. Yeah. Oh dear. No, I'm glad there is more around because, yeah, it's the little things which, again, as someone who's not been through chemo, I'd never thought of. I'd never thought of eyebrows and stuff like that. I knew about wigs, but you don't think of it until somebody tells you, and then you're like, oh my god, yeah, that would probably affect me. I've always had really thick eyebrows, so the idea of losing them would probably affect me pretty negatively, yeah. And I wouldn't know how to redraw those thick eyebrows in if I had nothing there. And yeah, that was always a really cool one. I've yet to have a finger in my butt. Try it sometime. Oh dear. Oh, George, thank you so much for the heckin' £10 towards breast cancer, and you are heckin' streaming for it. That's heckin' kind of you. Jeez, George. Oh wait, no. Wait, that means you get 2 tattoos. Don't let me forget. George, do you want to pick 2 tattoos? We've got a lot. I'll start showing you them so you can have a look. We've got heckin' elephants, cacti, watermelon, sushi, bows, whales, feathers, hearts, watches. Oh dear. Tattoo? Yeah, so for every £5. Do you see my arms? We put on fake tattoos. We got cats, cute faces, an eye, a chair, cameras, panda. I've already got that panda though, I think. Thumbs up, yes and no. More cats and space and stuff. Chair, stool, strawberries, goose, pug, guitar, moustaches and lips and geometry. Got some unicorns and ice cream and drinks. More space. Atom, cacti, skateboard, cat, lotus, more cat, traffic cone, bunny in a jumper. Lots of choices. Yeah, we got so many. This was a much bigger pack than I thought it was. Talking about death, cats and wellies, freedom, whale. Got like some cake, some stuff there, bows. More moustaches. Do you have a burger? Got chips. Do you have a burger? Banana. More chips. Got a lot of chips. Do I have any burger? More chips. Oh my god. An overabundance of chips. But do I have any burger? And I got Coke. Most of a meal. There's a panda. No burger. No burger. Chips is fine. Okay. Chips. Chips and panda. Oh dear. Freedom whale panda burger. Oh dear. There we go. Thank you, Jen. No, thank you, George. Thank you for donating. Very heckin' kind of you. It's slowly inching closer to having the heckin' alerts turned off again. Scary times. 1 and the chips. There we go. You wrote a message for me? Did you? Wait. Putting in the hard yakka to organize charity fundraiser. Thank you. Hard yakka. Ah, see, I know what that is now. Yard Yakka. Wait, Party Alert is limited edition? No, it's not limited edition. It's just, we won't have it like, so you won't be able to spam it for more than today. So you can only spam it today unless we hit 250, and then you can spam it for next stream as well. If we hit 250, then it would be next stream too. That's why I'm a little nervous about hitting 250. Yard Yakka. No, Yard Yakka only. There's a little panda. And chips. I tell you right now, these are not going to survive a weekend at work. I feel it in my bones. My weekend at work is going to destroy these. No cooldown. Yeah, so right now they have no cooldown. Normally they have a 10-minute cooldown. Which is, yeah, why people are spamming them so much. Because normally you would never be able to do this. You can never get away with like 100 alerts in a stream. Never. For like the obvious reason of like, this is what happens. Go. Chips. There you go. They're a bit shiny because they're just wet, but that is the chips and the panda added. Oh dear. It's been a while. Oh dear. Look at these. That's so many. So many hacking tattoos. Right. Let us get the other part sewn down, which is the bottom. And then should be good. There we go. Cute, looks good. Heck yeah. Wahile. Oh dear. Oh. Should be good to do the straps. I think, other than decorations, the straps should be the last structural part of the bra, which is good because this one's been giving me problems. But it does look cute, but it's been giving me problems. There we go. Oh, that was the melted one again. I felt it. That was a melted one. There we go. And over to here. Oh, and to be fair, I need the back pieces, but pretty heckin' cute. And it looks pretty close to our concept, which is. Oh no, wait, we need the frills coming out the bottom. I forgot about that bit. Which I might just do as the lace, to be honest. Because then it would actually match the top cute. Yeah, I might do that. It matches the top nicely. Yeah. Oh dear. Indeed it does, yeah. You're so... I can't tell if that's a bra joke or not. Are you making bra jokes? On this stream? You make... Right here? Oh dear. Thing is, I don't actually know how supportive this one would be, comparatively to some of the others, because it has a really stretchy cup. And I think I should have used a stiffer fabric on the cup. Multimedia joke. Oh damn it. Oh damn it. I think I should have used a less stretchy fabric on the cup if I wanted it to be ultimately supportive. That being said, I think it'll be very comfortable. Very heckin' comfortable. There we go. And I almost want to put teeth in the middle, but I think that might be a bit extreme. That being said, how do we feel about teeth in the middle? Would anyone be against teeth in the middle of the bra? Or would we kind of be okay with it? I'm just thinking teeth right in the middle there would be kind of cute, you know? Like little teeth. Instead of a bow. Because bow's kind of like very, very cute. And like cute's fine. But teeth? That'd be kind of cute. Kind of feeling teeth. You know? The teeth? Yeah, teeth. I can make some little like felt teeth and have them in the center of the bra. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it, not gonna lie. Like little felt teeth. It'd just be cute. And then in the middle of the bra, you'd be like, aw, nice little felt teeth. Cute, right? Or do you not think that'd be cute? I think it'd be cute. Cause does Gengar and Haunter both have teeth? Or am I making it up? I think they have teeth. Oh, so that is very cute, yes. Go for it. I'm just thinking like some really long teeth just down there and down there on the side of the cup. I probably have some white felt. Although I'm not exactly sure where it'd be. I could have a little search for it in a second. Gengar has teeth. Okay, cool. There we go. That's all the confirmation I needed. Thank you, thank you. Gengar has teeth. Confirmed. Ready to add teeth. Go. Just keep sewing that around. And put that over and around here. And around there. Why is there an annoying piece of thread stuck in the cup? That's no good. I think my friend is eating almost 10-course meal. 10 when you went to get food, now it's 12. Oh my god. That sounds fantastic, honestly. A 10-course meal? Oh, yes. Feed. That sounds pretty damn good. That is one of the good things that I have. Whenever I faint, I always get a Chinese takeaway. So I actually have a leftover Chinese takeaway at the moment. There shouldn't really be positives about fainting, but for me there always is, and that is that I get a Chinese takeaway. Because it's like salty food, and salty food is good for people that have fainted, right? Because you might have like the blood pressure stuff. So I'm always like, yes, I'll get salty food because it is good for my health. That's my tea. Are you learning Swedish now? Nice! Duolingo says sentence no English speaker would ever say. Yep. That always reminds me so much of some kind of sports thing. I can't like bam 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 bam. No, it's Dell. It reminds me of Dell. That's what it reminds me of. Not sports. It's Dell. Bam 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 bam. Like a heart large. You try and prepare food from scratch, like growing wheat for bread. Oh, I see. That is growing food from scratch. Heck, why is there a pin in here? Oh, I do have this bow though. No, I'm not using that. I want this. Okay, take all this. And put this in there. And in it. And then go to the other side. And... Ah! Jason! Jason, stop seasoning the soup! Just because your friend's taking a long time. Stop! Thank you for the soup seasoning, I appreciate it. It's not blender soup, it's grinder soup. One word. Grinder soup. Grinder soup, one word. Who the heck says we become wet in the rain? Wait, didn't you say this the other day when it was telling you to say we become wet in the rain? Or was that somebody else? There you go. Ah, dear. What did you get? Dog and cupcake. Ugh. That's gross, Jason. Jason, that's gross. That's not edible, Jason. You should spit that back out again. That's gross. Not edible. Not edible. I gave you something non-edible. Like, they shouldn't be eaten together. No, 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 no. I think so. That was me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I remember this. There we go. Good stuff. One. And then the other side. I didn't know it's not edible until you've tried it. I don't want to hear that from you, Shifty Bluke. Mister, I won't even try your sardines. And pickles. Mister, I won't even eat sardines and pickles. Something that you can literally buy in the stores. Go. That's all good. You know, if we get to 300 quid, I'm gonna do a tiny food mukbang, Shifty. Did you see that? Did you see that in my goals? Or were you purposefully ignoring the fact that that was one of my goals? Because I know that you're gonna hate that one. I'll make sure to crunch straight into the mic. Did you see that? Did you see that as one of the goals? Oh dear. Oh. Ah. Squeaks. I won't be there. But Shifty, you're one of my dearest mods. You can't wait, I need your assistance. Shifty, are you abandoning me? Shifty, that could be a really hard stream without a mod. Shifty, what will I do? Whatever will I do, Shifty, without you there to moderate that particular stream? Shifty, you can't abandon us in our time of need. Don't worry, I'll work it around your busy schedule. I'll find a time when you're free, and we'll do it on that stream. Don't worry, it'll be fine, Shifty. Also, sewn this lace upright by accident, so I'm just gonna unpick it and sew it back down straight. My bad, my bad. Okay, and... oh, I like it. Yeah! It sounds good, right? I know Shifty's gonna really like it, which is why I have to make sure that I'm free the day that Shifty's free, even the day that we do that one, so that Shifty can't miss it. Wait, did you delete Zay's message? No one wants anarchy. Oh no! Zay, of course I'm gonna delete that message. You have to be more subtle about that kind of thing. There you go. Get that bit down. It's good. What happens when you mix unicorn with unicorn? I don't know. It probably still wouldn't taste that good. Oh, I've been AFK and I had to check on this bra. We need to add straps, and then I'm gonna add teeth in the middle, but it's looking pretty good. Ah. Look at this. Look at this cute little bra. It's got no cups in it, this one. So this is just a stretchy cup. Fucking cute. Ah, oh, dear. Anarchy in the UK never happens. Never happens. Mod abuse. I'm a valued mod? Yeah, you're a valued mod. Right, let's make some heckin' straps. I'm gonna use these ones because they have gold bits on them and I like that. They're gold. Eh. But I probably don't need all of this. Eh. Just these two. Doesn't unicorn curse you with immortality? Yeah, I think so. How much do the mods get paid? Not at the moment. Listen, maybe that could be a goal. Make it to a point where I can pay the mods. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Get to a point where I can send the mods contracts and be like, now you have to stay because I pay you. I pay you to stay. Please stay. Now you're stuck in this cursed hellhole forever. Oh dear. At the moment, they probably just get paid in the trauma they get for staying in this stream. Speaking of mod abuse, I don't like the tyranny that happens here. Do you not? You can take that up with the mods. And then... I don't think much will come of it. But you can take that up with them. I believe in you. Let's see. Oh! I labeled it as Dell and it's Intel? My bad. Yeah, you're probably right. Sorry about that. You know what? I'm still mildly proud that I got it, that it was a computer thingy. I'll take that. I'll take a small win. I was wrong. Oh, thank you. Oh, dear. Yeah. Originally I was gonna say PS2, which, nah. It was not PS2. That would have been very wrong. There you go. Sew that in. Oh dear. Oh, that's one too high. There we go. Also, oh, there they are. I was gonna say, I can't see my small scissors, which would make this a bit easier. Now I can. They're right here. I believe we should become a democracy. Have you seen who's leading the stream today? And you're coming out here being like, I think we should be a democracy? I'm sorry, have you seen who's leading the stream? I think you've got no chance. Look who's leading the stream. About that length? There you go. Need to find a copy of The Last Unicorn. Aww. Good joke. Good joke. Do you even stream, bro? Jason does. Yeah, Jason streams. But we don't democracy. That's for sure. Definitely not in this office. No democracy here. The idea of democracy is, ha, laughable. Funny joke though. I appreciate a good laugh during my work day, Jason. Rarely due to the Aussie internet, yeah. Unfortunately, rarely. But they have had a taste of the stream. There we go. I'll put that in here, but I will trim the top bit off because the top bit is kind of getting in the way a little. There you go. And then put that into here. There we go. Nice. Very cool. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. Democracy sausage. Democracy sausage? What the hell is democracy sausage? What is that? What is that? What is democracy sausage? Oh dear. Then let's just do the second one. There you go. A little bit back and forth there. I follow too many other streamers to believe that, Jason. Well, to be fair, it's got to be place by place because Australian internet's not been fantastic for a minute, right? But then some places are better than others because it's improving, right? But some places still haven't got fantastic internet. Because it's the same in the UK. Some places have better internet than others. There we go. And cut it off there. Go. Put it through there. The sausage of democracy is a wonderful tool. I'm sure that it is. I have no idea what it is though. Democracy sausage is the colloquial name for a sausage wrapped in a slice of bread bought from a sausage sizzle operated by Foundation at Australian polling places on election day, often in aid of installations that house the polling place. Oh, that's sick. I like that. I like that. But it's true. I ain't lucky like most streamers to live in the city or have fiber in the building. Yeah. Like most places in the UK are slowly getting better internet, but it's not everywhere yet. But a lot of places have got pretty good internet at this point. It's just not everywhere. Pretty good. And then that's a bit too long, so let's just trim off that bit. There we go. And then we probably want two pieces that are about that long. Anyway. Nice. There we go. Good. And plenty of places in the US with shitty or no internet. Yeah, it's probably just the same kind of story everywhere then, isn't it? Where it's like some places have better internet than others. It really depends on where you live. Oh dear. You just have to hope that you're somewhere that the internet is either better for or it's like improving it for. Like they're working on it. Because our internet where I used to live, when I was like before going to university and all that, was awful. It was really bad, and it was just the area that I lived in. Whereas now, even when I go back, the internet is much better. Like they've really worked on improving it up there. So it's probably just one of those things, isn't it? Where it's like, but I remember it just being terrible. And then when I moved, I was like, whoa, the internet here is so good. What is this? Oh my god, I can do things. I can play game. Oh my god, I can do things online. What is happening? Oh, just because I moved. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, no, oh no. Nice. Yeah, Topic didn't want to sew in. Nice, except that, Jesus Christ, you didn't want to sew in at all, did you? But actually it was nice. It ended up being nice. It was just a bit difficult. But sometimes that's fine. Hey, if it gets in there in the end, I don't care. There we go. And this bit too. Nice and close though, there we go. And then we just need to sew it at the back. And then maybe put some teeth in, because I'm kind of feeling teeth. Sorry! Squeak! And get this bit. And go through. Oh, no, that's not right. It needs to be this way around. Does it now? Okay. It's kind of strange. Oh, I'm lying down both ones. No, this one's done the right way around. Let me unpick this real quick because it's done a weird. Sorry, I normally wouldn't unpick this, but I'm happy with how it's sewn in at the top. This one's, it's a bit weird how it's gone at the bottom. It's like backwards on the bit that's sewn into the elastic. So it means you'd have the buckle next to your skin, which is not super comfortable. So, just gonna fix that up, I think. And maybe, let's see about this. So I need to go this way through it. Yes, like that, and then go through here, and then kind of, this is a difficult one to thread now, but that's okay. Ideally I need to get through it again. I need to get through it like this way. Maybe if I pull some of this through and have it really loose. Yeah, that might be the easiest way to do it. Pull it looser. And then pull this through here. I think that's how it is, isn't it? You pull this through here and then pull it through again. And then pull it through that one. Yeah, I think that's it. So this is not the ideal way of doing this. So ideally I would have sewn it correctly the first time. But I think, yeah, that's it. I can fix it afterwards, I just don't want to because it's a pain. Let's get that sewn up there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's a bit of a tricky fix there, but it's more just like fiddly fix rather than impossible. So I can do it. Just don't want to. I just don't want to. Ah dear. Obviously no place in the UK has democracy bangers. No! No! But we do have sausage and mash. Bangers and mash. Yeah, we got that. But no democracy bangers. No. I'd love that though. They want to implement that here. Give me sausages. For voting. Give me sausages. I'll take that. I don't really need the incentive to vote, to be honest. Not personally, but like, give me sausages. I want them. I just want them. I don't need them, I just want them. I'm hungry. Give sausages. I am hungry. If it gets in there at the end, it doesn't matter. Too many. Oh no. Damn. Oh dear. Right. Too many men and jelly. I've lost something as well. Where did I lose it? Oh, there you are. Found ya. You can't hide from me. Yes, I've seen Baggers and Mash. We used to watch it every... God damn it. No, the food. Eat it. You eat it. Eat it. Delicious. Oh, it's okay actually. It's good gravy. You need gravy. Ideally sausage gravy. Oh, sausage gravy. Mmm. And then get this bit in here. I'm thinking about sausage gravy now. Get that bit in there, and then that should look pretty good. I love the little gold bits. And then we can do our little zigzag that'll keep these in place so that we have our straps. And it's good. There you go. And the other side, do the same thing. Just make sure it's just that bit that's going through. Take the pen out so that it doesn't get stuck. And put it the whole way through. There we go. Very nice. Okay. And that's those in there. So now we have the straps. Yeah, that looks good. And I just want teeth. Oh, it's cute. Looking cute. Okay. Teeth. Let me have a look to see if I can. I might zoom off into the distance. Don't mind me. I'm just going to be looking to see if I have any white felt. I do. Nice. So I have like a bag of felt that I just keep nearby. But you know, occasions like these, when I might need it. Wow. There we go. Well, I can just cut out pieces that I might want, like this. Ignore my face. There I am. I'm back again. Here's here. We had kippers for breakfast. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so this is very soft felt. Very heckin' soft. What I would like would be 2 teeth, please. Two heckin' teeth. Like so. Look at these heckin' teeth. Are they too big? Maybe a bit too big. You can make them smaller. But they are cute. Okay. Is this better? Yeah, I think they'd be more like that. And then, oh, that's a bit long at the end. Trim that bit off. Go. There you go. Yee. Look at the teeth. Look at the teeth. There we go. Now our bra has teeth. I like that. Yes. Little teeth. I don't know if that's still too big though. Like, is this is this annoying? I might just round up the top a bit so they're a bit more teeth-like. There you go. It's a bit more toothish. Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the party. What do I...
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to
There
party.
we go.
We like
Put one
to
there.
party. We
Put
like to
one.
party.
Yeah, but that one's longer. Why is this one longer?
Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. And
That's like
interstate
wrong.
we disco. The wheels are still on time. Lights are burning. So if you like a party, come on and move your body.
Oh dear. What the fingers? What's potato fingers now? What is that? There we go. Little teeth. Little heckin' teeth. I think that's a better size. Okay, okay. Put everything else in here now. And we need white. And a pen. White and a pen. See, I had a good pin that I put in here the other day, and I think I've already lost it. How could it be? Jelly? Butterfingers? Potatoes. I've assumed it's potatoes. I don't know better. I've made potato assumptions. I'll just use a big needle then. Big needle it is. Is it not potatoes? Are we not talking about potatoes? Can we talk about potatoes? I'm always up for a good potato conversation, you know. Ah, dear. Uh-oh. 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 Thing is, I don't think I can allow it because then it allows it in my chat. But you're not allowed to say potatoes in my chat, Gev. Gev, potato's a banned word. You can't say potato like that. Terrible. Oh, are you sorting it? Thank you, Deb. I appreciate it. So I know what's gonna happen if I say yes to it is my issue. Yeah. Boo, how dare you, Jason? That's very banned. Potatoes is very heckin' banned. No, toes are fine. Toes are absolutely fine. It's not potatoes. Only human toes. There we go. We're picky here, see? We're very picky. Man! Sorry, Gav. It's a little complicated without saying why. Riots. Listen, Gav. I don't know what's wrong with it. Is it not? Oh, it's because it's close. I can tell you what it's close to. It's a very close spelling to another word that is a swear, which is a Spanish swear for something else, which people have come in here and tried to say, but it's not the actual spelling, it's just close to it, so people try and get around that spelling by spelling it wrong. Yeah, that's why Gev couldn't put that. It's because it's too close to that. It's the same reason sometimes, yeah, we have it with other words, where it's like, you try to get around the actual spelling. I see it. Yep, you've got it. Gev, you did Spanish swears. Oh, good lord. Listen, in your pursuit of the potato. How dare you, Gev? Ban Gev! Gev, we just can't do potato in this chat, okay? It's a big ban. Dares. Gev, please. We don't want to have to do this. This is a potato intervention. Yeah, normally I'm pretty good with permitting things because normally Automod catches stupid stuff, but I know what that one was. dear. I did see the Garbage Pail Kids movie, which has a human alligator or whatever chowing down on human toes. Can't do potato in this chat. Big, yeah. Big ban. Very big ban. Yes. Potato's big ban. As someone from the UK, I find huge offense in the word potato. Potatoes mean a lot to me. So, if you try and say the word potato, I take it personally. I love potato just so goddamn much. I just love it. And you just can't, you bring it out of my chat and I'm moved. I'm moved to tears. And so, yeah, you just can't do it, I'm afraid. So we banned it. Did you? I just assumed that I said it wrong, to be quite honest. There you go. Now I got 2 little teeth. Do we like little teeth? I do. Also, I can turn my machine off now. Look at the little teeth. Little heckin' spooky teeth. Cute. Make sure some of these threads are cut. There we go. There we go. That is a heckin', probably closer to Gengar than Haunter, but that's okay. Just because of the colour scheme and the teeth and everything. But you know what? It's fine. I like it. I like it. It's cute. Spooky Halloweeny bra. Heck yeah. Very heckin' cute. I like the shape of it. We've really changed the shape of the bra with this one, which is nice. We don't do that too often. Or we haven't so far. So I like that we've really changed it. This was the concept art, and this is the final bra. So you know what? Pretty heckin' close, I say. Pretty heckin' close. Poker bra. Not so far of what we plan to do. I don't know what colour I'd planned to do the straps on this one, to be honest, because I never really planned straps. But you know what? I think something like this was probably close to what I'd planned. I'm just going to pull the straps up a little bit because I don't think you'd need them quite so loose on this one. Oh shoot, I've left some strings. I did somewhat run out of elastic on this one, which is annoying, but other than that, I'm heckin' pleased. Even though I did somewhat run out of elastic, I still think it looks really heckin' cool. Beep beep typo. What about tomatoes? We can let tomatoes slide, I think. Also, I like the teeth. The teeth are cute, and I like the lace. The lace is heckin' cute. Yeah! It's a cute one. It's a heckin' cute little bra. I like it. Gotta catch them all. It's a bit different from the regular Pokemon bras you see, I think, which is nice. And this one will actually also be kind of sexy, because I don't know if you can see this. It's a little bit see-through. Ooh! See-through bra! Oh my god! A see-through bra! Yeah, it's a little sexy. Yeah. Well, because, I don't know, the design of this looked a little bit more natural than some of the other bras we've done, so I was like, you know what? I'll make it a bit sexy. It's a little bit see-through. So this one's a bit sexy. I think that's fine though, yeah? Is it the red the eyes? Yeah, the red's the eyes, but it would also be your nipples. So red eyes and red nipples. Yeah. Deary me. I sense a scandal. Here I am. Moxie! We just actually finished the bra. It looks really blue on screen, but I will take a picture so you can see that it's actually quite purple. Unfortunately, my camera has decided it's going to show it blue, but it's not blue. It's purple, I swear. Oh dear. Can't have a proper fry-up without tomatoes. Absolutely not. Tomatoes are an important part of a fry-up. Yes. It wasn't my fault. They were staring at me first. That's true. They are staring at you first. In fact, the nipples could be the pupils of the eyes, right? Good morning. It's cute. Thank you. I like it too. It's got 2 little teeth. Little teeth. Lacy. Oh, it's cute. I like it. It's a very cute bra. That was my thought. Like nipple eyes? Yeah, nipple eyeballs. Very heckin' cute. I mean, a little scandalous, but heckin' cute. I think it'd be good. Right. We're gonna do a heckin' raid. Who are we raiding? Let me find out. Let me check. I'm sorry, I should have the schedule up just all the time, and I don't, because I'm unorganized. I am raiding into Tails! Let's see. Heck, 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 heck. Corn! Heck, 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 heck. Where are you? If Tails is live, that is. We're not sure that Tails will be. Let's see, is Tails live? It doesn't look like Tails is live. That's okay. Because we weren't sure when Tails was going to be live today. So, it doesn't look like they are. That's all good. In that case, we can raid into Bear. I think. Because I don't think anyone else is heckin' in. Nah, because Shifty Book and Cutie Pie, they don't start until 5 p.m. So I think it's Bear. Heck yeah, we'll do another Bear. Yeah, she mentioned swapping for tomorrow, but I thought that was today. That's my bad. Yeah, that was for today. Unless she's swapping again. That's why I was like, I'll see if it's if she's live. Ah dear. Oh dear. So yeah, that's alright. That's okay. We'll continue this heckin' hype along to Bear-Boo. That's all good. Thank you for the chill stream. That's all good. May I suggest a stream? That's very heckin' kind. Jason, I kind of, just because we're part of a stream team right now, I would prefer to raid somebody who is also doing the stream team. That's why we have the schedule and everything like that, just so that we can raid people that are doing the same thing that we are, and we can keep that hype going. Yeah, so we're gonna raid somebody who's also doing the same thing that we are. Yeah, yeah, sorry about that. Ah dear. So we'll set that up. Give me 2 seconds. Oh shoot. So I'm just slowly prodding things back onto my desk. Ignore my keyboard. Ah dear. There we go. You thought I'd raided Bear a few times already? That's because she's always after me. If anyone else wants to put themselves after me, I'll raid somebody else. But at the moment, she's always after me. So that's who I raid. Ah dear. Just in case you want an alternative, to be honest, I'll raid anybody in the stream team who is after me. Anyone. But I ideally would want them to be in a stream team. Haven't posted yet, I'm sure she'll get back to us. Oh, I see. Thank you. That's all good. I'll put you before me. God damn it, Kev. Ah, dear. Right, let's set up a raid. Let's set up a heckin' raid. Get this all going. Yeah, just a heads up for the future. If for anyone who's still putting in, if you're looking to be on the receiving end of raids, literally, I will raid anybody who is on the stream team. Anyone. Also love the avatar. Thank you. I think a lot of us use the schedule to find somebody else because, again, we're all raising money for the same thing. So it's nice to raid somebody else who is also raising money for the same thing. But yeah, I'll send you all over. I might have to nip off pretty quickly, unfortunately, this time. Because, yeah. I'm still not super heckin' well. Did you make it? Yeah. I did. I'm not sure how proud I am of it, but I did make it. It's heckin' cursed, but I made it. Love the keyboard too. Don't look at it. You can't see it. I may go through and follow everyone, so I keep track of who's live. It does make it easier, to be fair. I've gone through and tried to follow everyone as well, just so that I can be like, who's live when? Ah, dear. Avatar has a South Park vibe. You're not wrong. I'll be back to normal jelly on Monday, though. And again, thank you everyone for all of the chill vibes. Thank you for the heckin' hype. Thank you for the donations. It's very heckin' kind of you. And we're back on Monday with more bras, and hopefully we can make a few in a session at one point. I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone.